What's up, chat? How's everyone doing today? Hope you're having a good day. It is Sunday. It is, of course, our cook day for our weekly meal prep. Stony Hash, welcome in. Today we are getting ready to smoke up some chuck roast. We're gonna smoke up some shotgun shells and some other stuff. I can't remember what. It's a whole list of things. What's up, Uma? Welcome in. How you doing today? But let me slowly get stuff ready. And Sai coming in, gnashing up first. So as you can see, we're also starting rather early because we got a couple of things that are going to be cooking for a while. Are we talking regular waffles or Belgian waffles? And yes, I will dig that deep down into it. That's right, Uma, but today we are prepping stuff for a really long cook, so that's kind of where we are. I still gotta get the right. Hey, Stony, we like our food around here. What can I say? I still gotta get the grill cleaned out a little bit. I gotta pour the charcoal in there to make the snake. You know, if I can have my Belgian waffle like that, Uma, I am completely on board on that. What else was there? I can't remember what else I was thinking. But one thing that is nice about a waffle is little individual syrup pockets. Those things are freaking great. I don't say what you want, but there is nothing like a syrup pocket. Let's see. Let's get the battery in the GoPro. Let's get it connected. Let's get going. So how's everyone's weekend this week? Did you guys have a good weekend? Did you get anything done that you wanted to get done? Was it good? But also, yeah, along with the hotcakes though, a griddle sandwich, you know, where it's like a pancake that's infused with syrup, and then you have some eggs, some sausage, some cheese. Oh, that just hits. So they are all you know, honestly, I'm down to eat any of them as long as there's the meat. If there's not a meat, it's just a snack. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. All right. I think let's change scenes, turn on the TTS, bacon and sausage. I love some sausage too. Uma sausage links or some proper biscuits and gravy. Oh, yes. Sausage burrito. And you know what? I 100%, Uma, 100%. I like living closer to my family
It is nice.
Fuma_Fuma
Oh,
said,
but
like a thick-cut,
the
crispy,
northern
smoky
people,
bacon.
they don't know
Siborn
what food is. I'm
said,
sorry, they don't.
he'll upgrade the RAM later on though.
Yes. Oh. And speaking of thick cut smoky bacon, top tier, grill it. Oh my god.
Fuma_Fuma said, that sounds badass. SCY, can you self-host on it?
Yeah, that's the whole reason he got it. I need to reassemble my NAS so I can start self-hosting again.
Siborn said, at Uma_Fuma yet I just set up the Docker and Plex server a few minutes ago. Stone A has a stash said, like the setup. Siborn said, just transferring files.
Thank you.
Siborn said, getting an Ethernet splitter for my PC on Monday so I can hardwire it to my PC also for faster speeds.
Oh, I have snack cheese wrappers in my pocket. Interesting.
Fuma_Fuma said,
I am fully loaded.
Ill BRB in
with
hell
a
yet SCY
glove.
sounds badass. You planning on getting tailwinds on it?
Tailwinds? What's Tailwinds? I haven't heard of that one.
Stone A has a stash said, Bahaha cheese
I
assassin.
actually need to do a little
Me too.
upgrade to
Siborn
my PC there, Stony.
At Uma_Fuma probs, I'm still very new to this. Siborn said, I think he means tail scale.
Tail scale? I still haven't heard of tail scale, but also I haven't really looked into anything a whole lot. I've heard of TrueNAS, but I'm not sure what tail scale is.
Said, I do.
Grab the phone. So, I'm gonna let you guys in on a little secret. I had a big dumb animal moment earlier today.
Fuma_Fuma
Part
said,
of what we're cooking today,
you can
which is the
access
chuck
all your
roast,
devices like they
I
are
bought
on the
some
same
foil
network,
pans
making
so I can
uploading
braise
to
it.
your NAS pretty easy.
Oh, okay. Oh, I don't even know why I didn't think about this, because I actually did do this a
Siborn
few weeks ago when I made the chili.
But I'm gonna be moving from a certain password manager to my NAS but keeping their VPN service
My
since I
enamel
don't
coated.
want that hassle. Stone A has a stash said, really like the outdoor setup yee.
Ah, I get that. My enamel coated cast iron, thank you. Oh, between my brother and I, we've put in a little bit of time getting this, situated into an ideal condition. Over the past year, maybe a year and a half almost, no, not quite that far. But everything I've cooked except for maybe 5 meals has been outside on this grill or in that smoker.
Siborn said. At Stone A has a stash you should see mine. It's like a full outdoor
And
kitchen.
honestly, I'm
I
a little
believe it's
annoyed
what
that I had to
finally
do this.
inspired TNL to do his.
I think Gwen forgot her scooter. No, I got inspired to do mine because I wanted to grill during the winter and snow. Yep, Gwen did leave her scooter,
Stone A
so
has a stash,
he might be back.
said. That's what's up.
Get out the shop back. Why did I step on something that's on the middle? There. Because I did. Got my extension cord. Now where's the end of this? Whoop! That wasn't supposed to happen.
Siborn said. So TNL, are you gonna be getting a 22-inch kettle for a poor man's Komodo, etc.?
Sorry, that has a very high possibility of happening. That's cherry, we're not using cherry. I can neither deny nor confirm that information. Peacock, there we go. That's what we want.
Stone A has a stash said. Send us all a picture of yours, SCY. Would love to see it. I need inspiration too.
A few weeks ago, I had the trash guy tell me not to put ash in my trash can. So I haven't been, as far as I'm concerned.
Stone A has a stash said. Bag to tag it.
I'm sorry, I didn't quite hear what that message was. Give me a couple minutes. You know, we might start doing a
Siborn.
midweek stream.
Check TNL's Discord for setup.
Whoa, what was that?
Stream element.
Oh, my grill brush.
TNL send https://discord.gg/agbgvkrsAV.
I think on Wednesday evenings. Well, that might be good. Wednesday evening, we might start doing a weekly stream to clean out all the cooking equipment. It'll be a short stream, like an hour, maybe an hour and a half, who knows. Let's turn that off. I didn't realize this was that full again already. Well, almost lost that. These things are just made with such thin metal. It bends so easy. There we go. And that way, if we do a cleanup stream on Wednesdays, all the potential embers and ash and fire stuff, it will be extinguished for sure.
Bizzle the Wise said, Yo, here lurking while I go make dinner real quick. Siborn.
What's up, Whizzle?
Said, Sup, Whizzle.
I appreciate that alert. Thanks for coming by. Hope you have a yummy dinner.
Whizzle the Wise said, Yo SCYY. Whizzle the Wise said, making some pasta.
Sunny.
Stream Elements
Actually,
said, check
go
out
through
that
this a little
Whizzle
bit
the
more
Wise. They are playing
and throw
Red
shit
Dead
away.
Redemption 2 at https://twitch.tv/WhizzlelyTheWise.
ooh, yum.
Siborn said,
All right, we're gonna
at
do
Whizzle the
a
Wise, wait, you have
2-wide
RDR 2 man, we gotta
three
play
high
sometime.
snake again. That is actually one thing about that's nice about a 22-inch. is I could do 2 wide and then 1 row on top of it. This I need to do 2 wide, 2 high, and then a 3rd row of just a single coal briquette. I need to get my brother over here with this sawzall. We need to cut up this pallet. And make it as a platform for me to put my bags of charcoal on.
Whizzle the
Keep
Wise
them up and
said,
out of
@Siborn recently
potential
played for
water
the first time ever.
and or
Siborn
moisture
said,
that may come in at the bottom of my
@Whizzle the
shed.
Wise off. Siborn said, @Whizzle the Wise online or story. Whizzle the Wise said, online.
So we're gonna let the chuck roast roll before we put it on the braise until we reach roughly a 165 internal.
Siborn said, oh then we def gotta play. I'm a high level and I can show you tricks to help in the game.
And then we're gonna put it in the braise. And at about 2-ish, we're gonna put the shotgun shells on. Oh, we gotta take out the veggies too. Get them ready to cook. Now, it may take time to set up a charcoal snake like this, but I love it. I don't do it very often, but I absolutely love it. I guess not doing it a whole lot, makes it feel more rewarding when I do it. That makes sense?
Siborn said, "You should get that vortex cone from Only Fire and do the lazy version of the coal snake like he did in that VID."
I put the Mega Shark, there it is. I don't remember that. The vortex you usually use when you want a really concentrated high heat, so you can get like good crispy chicken wings or legs. Or any poultry with the skin still on. I don't remember him showing using the vortex to
Siborn
do low and slow.
said,
Or
"Yeah,
are you
that
thinking of the
Flavorsmith dude used it as a placer so then he can just dump a bag around it."
This low and sear, something like that? Oh, like that. Yeah, but that's not as fun, Si. That's just kind of laziness, in my opinion. But it's quick. Yes. Now, this may be a little bit of a hot take, but doing that sounds like the equivalent to a graphic artist using AI to create graphics they've been paid to create. I should have just pulled this out into the sun so I can actually see more. And I know Sai and I have the same take on using AI stuff.
Stream Elements said, "Hey, thank you for watching, you are awesome."
Or at least AI for image generation.
Siborn said, "Not really, it's still manual work.
video
By that
generation
logic,
or
I
anything like
shouldn't
that.
use an excavator to dig a hole."
I mean, like ChatGPT, large language models, those seem okay. Well, it depends on what kind of hole you're digging, Si.
Siborn said, "AI though can go eat rat ass."
But a lot of the placement of your charcoal like this will go into your placement of your charcoal can also affect your cooking temps. That's why I'm not sure if this is a 100% scientific fact, but it's from my experience. Using like a lump charcoal, if you want a good sear, freaking perfect. It gets super hot and stays hot. But if you want something that could be a little more controllable to control your temperatures, to keep them in a range, uniformed briquettes
said,
are king.
It can, yes, but ID just use it as a basis, then fiddle around with it.
You know, I saw a shirt kind of thinking about getting. It is 100% applicable to all of this. You have your purists or so-called purists that think if it's not smoked on an offset smoker where you have to tend every 30 to 40 minutes, adding another split of wood to maintain your temperatures. They don't consider that smoked food. They think a pellet smoker is not viable. That is wrong. A pellet smoker or the master built charcoal smoker are, yes, you just push a button, kind of set it and forget it like a crock pot. But it all has its own art form and its own use cases. And just because you may use a pellet smoker, which gives you easier temper control, doesn't mean you still don't have to learn how to prep your meat properly. Because that is another task on its own.
Siborn said, "Oh dude, I left a barbecue group due to the offset smoker snobbery of people saying if it isn't on an offset it's not real BB." Siborn.
By that point in the snake will be done putting smoke
barbecue.
on anything. Yep. You know, I started on a pellet smoker, a Yoder YS 480 to be exact. And then I expanded into a 22-inch kettle. And then we moved. So I sold everything.
Siborn
Because I was going to be a
said,
complete bitch to move.
even though there was plenty of pics proving them wrong.
But when we got into a place and got settled, oh, you're never gonna get them to admit anything, Si. The first grill I bought, 'cause I didn't intend to buy more than one at the time, was a 26-inch Weber kettle.
Ornid
Because of how much,
said, Sup
how
TNL
big
and
the
chat.
capacity was.
How much
On
charcoal
the
you go
26
through.
inch, I was like, I'm not gonna need another one. That'll be what we use. Well, here we are.
Siborn said, they would say
That's
you
a
won't
damn
get a
good
good
question,
smoke
Org. I
ring
did
on a
not have an
pellet
answer for
smoke.
that.
Meanwhile, every post
How are
with
you
a pellet
today?
smoker was a dark pink smoke ring. Siborn said, hey Org. Stream Elements said, check out at Ornid, they are playing Valheim at https://twitch.tv/oorganid.
You can get a great,
Siborn said,
you can get
at
a good
Ornid
smoke
depends on
ring
how much you need and the
off
temp
a pellet
outside.
smoker. What you won't get off a pellet smoker is a very deep smoke ring.
Ornid said, hey, thanks for the shouty. You don't gotta do that.
But I have seen people, not offset, supplement. Of course we do, Org. We enjoy you having you here, and we enjoy hanging out with you. Supplement the
Ornid
smoke
said,
with
at
a
Siborn I just meant overall
pellet
LOL.
tube to add additional smoke in a pellet smoker. So there are ways and tools, if you're willing to learn and use the knowledge, on how to amplify your smokiness off the pellet smoker. But Org, I probably use, I don't know, I've used at least 150, 200 pounds of charcoal in the past 6 months. If not more, I don't know. Ow. Notification. Who's notifying me of stuff? That's our water pan. What am I looking for? Oh yeah. This. I need. Now, I should probably put this on the charger one day soonish. Do I need anything else from in here? Not at the moment. La 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 la. How are we looking here, guys? We're going. And when you're using a water pan, start with hot water. Ooh, I can't walk today, guys. Oops. We're not gonna lock it, but we're gonna put that on there. All right.
Siborn.
Yeah, wait for that charcoal
Set.
to get ready, then we'll...
Yep, always start with hot water. I use an old
Put
kettle.
everything
We
up and
have
let
to
it heat
boil a
up.
whole thing of water at once.
I don't go with like boiling hot water, but hot water out of the tap is good. Everything I have found regarding with what I'm going to do today with this has implemented or indicated that this will be fine.
Siborn said, I just do the kettle since
But when it
well
comes
every
time
household
to
has one
braise
here and it does it in
The
seconds.
chuck roast,
Siborn
we're going to put it in.
said, due to well being
We're
a
gonna braise it with the
240V
marinade.
grid.
Yeah, we don't have kettles here. Some people do, not a whole lot. So our brining solution today is going to consist of what our beef is currently marinating in.
Siborn said, you can buy them, they just take longer to boil due to the 120V sockets you have.
Ouch, stabby. Oh, I know, Si. Some people have them. I don't have them. I don't foresee at the moment, which has always been frickin' changing, but I don't foresee at the moment me needing a kettle to heat up water.
Siborn said, "Your Keurig is essentially
But while
a
we're waiting
kettle."
on that too, go ahead and start one of these. You got a point there. It is. Buy me it for like a dedicated kettle, like what you're talking about, to make drinks and warm up water for, or heat up water for. That I don't see. I mean, I'll make coffee with my Keurig, and we'll even make hot cocoa with it. So is there a use for them? Yes. Do I particularly have a use for them? No. Oh, I had a random ad pop up on Facebook in the marketplace today.
Said, "I'm still
Someone in the
surprised we got
area
you drinking tea at one point,
selling
lol."
A nice looking meat slicer for $100. I would still drink that tea. I just have to buy some more. I kind of liked it.
Siborn said, "Oh dude, get it, a deli slicer is so good to have, I have one."
There were two that I liked. I know, I want it. I do, Si. Don't get me wrong, I want it. I am fighting with myself mostly to justify it though. That is kind of where we are. I mean, right now I can think of two uses for it that I would have.
Siborn said,
One,
"Think of all the cold cuts for sandwiches you can have." Siborn
slicing.
said, "Also it's good for homemade bacon."
Raw meat.
Siborn said, "I use it for that."
Well, that's kind of where I'm going.
Siborn
For jerky.
said, "And good for jerky."
And I can, like I just said, have my own deli meats. So those are two primary uses I can think of for it. I need to honestly probably come up with a couple more before I can justify myself pulling that trigger. I mean, it kind of comes back to my brother letting me use this KitchenAid. I could have gone and bought one, but I had access to get one used.
Siborn
I mean, to be used and
said,
loaned, so
"Check the
that's
boys for 1 second, you will
what I
heavily
did.
agree."
Give me a second, Si. Let me finish making my drink here. You know what would go nice in this? Some Kahlua. Drink the hell out of some Kahlua. Damn it.
M_K chick said, nom nom nom.
Stupid lid.
Siborn said, hey K chick.
Yes, ma'am. How you doing?
M_K chick.
MK, how was your rest of your
Said,
stream today?
Hi at Siborn. Stream Elements said, check out at M_K chick. They are playing makers and crafting at https://twitch.tv/M_K chick.
I need to get this stuff done, then clean up my counter. Let's put you guys down for a minute so I can check my messages real fast. We're about 48 minutes in, I think. Yeah, that 48 or 40? 48. Oop, oop, oop. So I completely agree with that one. There is a reason we're at the top. That's a good one, Si. Notification. So I am gonna go AFK for a minute, guys. Let's go put you down and hit the BRB screen.
Said, yup, like TF, you mean I got the Dying Light style zombie apocalypse.
Oh, I'd be so screwed in that one, Si. Absolutely screwed. I'll be right back.
Alright guys, we're back. We are gonna go ahead and actually change out the batteries in the GoPro. That one was reaching the end of its charge anyway, so might as well do it, right? And especially since we're just sitting here. That stupid pop-up is really starting to annoy the hell out of me. Wait, did MK say she was playing Fortnite? Okay. TTS didn't
Stream
read that to me
Elements
because whatever
said,
reason.
Hey, thank you for watching. You are awesome.
We should be back up and going. All right. Oops. I almost got up and just walked away. I almost got up and just walked away without changing the scene back to the GoPro one or anything, and just kind of like said, "Screw you guys."
Siborn said, LOL.
But I remembered. All right, let's go outside, check the charcoal. I should be ready to put the grate on and get to rolling. Yep, we are.
Siborn said, BRB food.
We do not want this to start burning at both ends. Remember, guys, fight your intrusive thoughts. All right, so to handle the hot materials. Go right about there. And of course, my whole driveway area is not level. And it honestly really sucks, but we make do. Okay. 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 Turn on. Is that in Celsius somehow? I think we're in Celsius. Yes, we were. But let's go ahead and actually got to do fire. Okay, okay. Let me clean out my sink a little bit. We'll do that after we get the dishwasher loaded. Ooh, that's so hot. I think we should be good in about 15 minutes to put the meat on. Notification. Oh yeah. Go ahead and get all the probes on and connected. We're not gonna put this in the meat just yet. How did I get into Celsius? Okay, we're getting there. Fine, whatever. All right, we're connected. Everything looks like it's fully charged. Oh. So here is our meat that has been marinating for several hours. You're gonna end up using the marinade as the braising liquid or when it's time to braise. And then when we braise, we're gonna braise in the cast iron. Let's see what our ambient temperature is up to. We're getting there, 160. That got heavy. I didn't get this done last night, so we're gonna do it today before we eat lunch. We're gonna wipe these down. Then we're gonna eat lunch. And then we're gonna finish off the salsa, finish getting it ready. I need to add some seasoning mixture to it. I don't know exactly what it needs, but it needs something. And we're gonna chop up the onions in it. Today, though, yep, that's the bacon cheeseburger. We're having a bacon cheeseburger. Veggies. Broccoli stir fry and a deluxe stir fry. That's what we're using. Let's move this actually. Put it over here for now, because we're going to clean up the counter. All right, let's go get, it's not exactly where I want it to be on temp-wise, but I don't think it matters. There it is. And I have the probe in my pocket. And I have the booster in that pocket. Oh, there's a little chunk of wood right there. Oh. Probe. I'm gonna set these in here to find the biggest one, and that's the one the probe will go into. I think that's about it. Well, I think we have 8 pieces, and that's 5. That's definitely not it. That's not it. That one right there, though, I'm gonna say that's the biggest one. There we go. And you know what? We'll set you right there.
Stream Elements said, Aliyah Bug just rated the channel with 5 viewers. PogChamp. Aliyah Bug said, Aliyah pump twerk, Aliyah pump twerk, Aliyah pump twerk, Aliyah pump twerk, Aliyah pump twerk. Bug gray.
Hey, thank you for that, man. Welcome. Aliyah Bug.
Have a great day. Aliyah pump twerk, Aliyah pump twerk, Aliyah pump twerk.
What were you doing today? Thank you for that, raid.
Aliyah pump twerk. Aliyah Bug said, I gotta run some errands, but wow, it's been forever. Hope all is well. Yat. Aliyah Bug said, laughing face.
Love the raid messages. Yeah, it is going good. Let's see, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there should be 2 more in here. Or did I only get 7 chunks? Oh. I have 8 chunks of meat. Not more than that. How am I thinking? But thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. I fully understand having to raid and run. Well, I need to come outside and clean this table, guys. Ow, hurt.
Danzas Cubanas said, "What are we cooking?"
We're gonna go ahead and pop this in the
Stream Elements said,
we just put
check out
a
Adelaide
marinated
Eva.
chuck
They are
roast
playing Macarena
on
Robot
the grill to
Showdown at
smoke.
https://twitch.tv/alieva.
and then we're gonna put on
Siborn said, "I'm back fro eating."
some shotgun shells. Now, what'd you eat, Si? Was it good? And we're gonna do some veggies in a little bit. I think I have other stuff to do. I can't remember. There's like a whole list of things we're working on. We're doing our weekly meal prep. We did like the vast majority of the prepping yesterday.
Said, "Yeah, didn't have time for the hot chili, so had fish and chips instead."
But we're about to clean up the counter and wipe off some things. Hey, I have not been in the mood for quite a while for fish. But if I had the opportunity to get some good fish and chips, I'm jumping on that shit.
Stream Elements said, "Roberts just
All right.
rated the channel with 1 viewer's PogChamp."
Hey, thank you for that raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? What were you streaming today? What brought you in? How's your day? We just put some
Stream
chuck
Elements
roast
said,
on the grill to smoke.
"Check out at Roberts. They are playing IRL at
We're gonna do some cleaning
https://twitch.tv/roberts."
up in a second. All right. Oops. I forgot a minor step, guys. No big deal, but just a little hiccup. I should have left this where I usually do. So what were you doing in the IRL category today? Right there. let's take a look. Internal is 43, target's 165. Ambient is currently at about 154. Sweet. All right, let's go clean up the counter, shall we? Wait, I don't want it on that one. I want it on this one. There we go. Let's clean the counter, wipe off the tools, and eat lunch, shall we?
Karen Adler said, I need lunch.
You eat lunch? Well, come here. I have stuff you can eat. I have some leftover chicken. I have a couple more of those barbecued Cuban cigars. I mean, if you want. Well, I'm actually out of sliced cheese, so you can't really have a salami cheese sandwich. But I have other stuff.
Karen Adler said, you're busy.
I'm never busy. Now we're gonna let these air dry a little. I'm perfecting culinary magic. How about that? That's what I'm doing. How was your little nap though, Karina? Honestly guys, last night by the time I got done with everything, I was exhausted and did not do a whole lot of cleaning.
Karen Adler said,
honestly was hurting.
It's not a nap. It's called going back to sleep. A nap is separate from
So
sleeping
this
for the
morning,
night.
or today, we're gonna do some cleaning. No, it was a nap. Well, whatever you did, was it good? Did it feel good?
Karen Adler said, no. Stream Elements said, hey, thank you for watching, you are awesome.
No. Why? You know what, this is just going in the trash.
Karen Adler said, you know why?
Oh, I'm sorry. Boom. Ah, shoot. I think it's time to stuff some faces. By faces, I mean my face. All right, let's see what we have for an ETA on this now. We're slowly coming up to higher temperature. Oh. It says it's going to take approximately 51 minutes to get up to 165 on the internal of that chuck roast. I am kind of okay with that. That might make for a much shorter day than I was anticipating. Porky! I'm hot. Guys, I am just going to tell you, if anyone ever tells you bacon is not its own food group and isn't good, you politely and firmly inform them of how wrong they are and show them the door out of your life, because you don't need that negativity. And if anyone tells you that my statement right there is wrong, too extreme, or anything of that nature, again, politely inform them and sternly that they are wrong and show them the door to leave your life. Look, when I'm wrong, I will admit when I'm wrong, but I am not wrong about that. Yeah, I'm not sorry for that. Okay, we are gonna, after we eat, let's go ahead and get some stuff ready to work on the salsa next. Onion. Where is the onion? There it is. we are gonna need salt and pepper. And this thingy. Along with this. The mandolin, where's the... When using a mandolin, guys, use the guard. Don't add your fingers into the mix. I think that's going to be it. Now it says 40 minutes. Cool. Put you guys right there. I'll adjust that a little bit. Get a counterweight. I'm just checking to see how everything's looking on the stream. Positioning and angle. Well, that should be good. Might have to replace that battery soon.
Said, I just had a message I missed 9 days ago of an old Elder Scrolls Online guild buddy. I'm gutted I missed that since they are on Xbox and I didn't have the Xbox
Yep, I think we
app
have
set
enough
up.
time
LOL.
to eat and then we'll replace the battery.
Siborn said, I replied back saying Saws I missed it when on again message me I'm down.
Ah. Hell yeah.
Siborn said,
No,
I spent 6
it's a
years with
salsa.
these guys and are all from the UK. It was a brotherhood.
I kind of think I should have did one more tomato, but I think it's okay. Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure you guys have seen this. But have you seen that video of the dude with the Millhouse looking eyebrows banging on some dude's door to get in, and gets in, and the homeowner rushes home, handles him.
Siborn said, no.
Apparently there's been an update. They have his real name now. And he's charged with a whole bunch of stuff now. Plus, doing stuff to kids. Just freaking kill him. Oh, that was good. I think all that stuff will fit when we get done, so we're gonna hold off. Oh. After we got the salsa finished up last night, we tried it, and before I even had it like blended, I told Karina, I don't know how hot this is gonna be. It tasted pretty dang good. Needs some more seasoning though. Let's check that out. Oh, we're up to 203 on the cooking temp. But it needs the onions added into it as well. How is the angle on that, if anyone's there?
Siborn said, good.
My opinion looks good. Let's go change the battery real fast, and then let's work on the salsa. I still need to, I think, get around to ordering another set or two of GoPro batteries. Maybe at least one. I don't think there would be anything wrong with having 9 batteries. I mean, the more batteries, the better, right? Just rotating them in and out as we're streaming and going along. We should be back. Yep, we are. Give me just a minute, guys. Just gotta run through and check some stuff.
Siborn said. But yeah, last time I talked to the old guildmates was years ago though, man. I think I was around 13 or 14, now I'm literally 25 next month.
That's a wild sigh. That is a long time.
Siborn said. Yup.
Guys, I have no idea what some people out in this world are doing. I don't honestly understand how they live so long. I don't see how they make it through life with the way they behave. Just nothing. Nothing makes sense. All right, salsa time. I just have everything handed to them. This is going to be a rather spicy endeavor, I think. So let's prepare some stuff, shall we? We're gonna have some stuff ready to cool off the mouth and wash the capsium away.
Siborn said he needs some milk.
Size got it. All right. That's a 4-cup container right there. We'll use a couple of these. I think these are 2 cups each. But it'll work out. All right. I am still angry and upset, very disappointed with my Walmart delivery the other day. I even woke up to an email this morning from the local Walmart team apologizing for my bad experience. I'm like, that's not gonna fix it. And I'm sorry if I sound like I'm being a complete asshole about it, but I'm not really sorry about it. Follow directions that are in the profile for delivery. I'm sorry I'm carrying on about it, so yes, but we're gonna go with a thicker cut. All right, remember guys, use the guard for your mandolin. Nobody wants fingers in their salsa or diced stuff. But when I bought this mandolin though, I did not know what kind of use I was going to get out of it.
Siborn said,
I've gotten quite a bit of use out of it. Extra protein.
Stream Elements said, hey, thank you for watching, you are awesome.
Ow! I wasn't paying attention. As my finger got smashed a little bit. I don't want too big of chunks, but I don't want small chunks. Shit, again. I don't want small chunks either. Nah, I'm gonna say there's gonna be enough onion for about 2 cups of salsa. There's this one baking tool I'm thinking about getting. I think it's used mostly for pastry. Like a scraper thingy. A lot of people repurpose them to get stuff off their cutting board like this. I'm not exactly sure. All right, we're gonna just do a couple slices.
Siborn said, yeah, it's a dough scraper and use them to cook things, but then again I have a Chinese cleaver which is a 2-in-1 for doing that.
You have a cleaver. Cleave! Honestly, every time someone says cleave or cleaver, I think of an attack from a melee class character that hit multiple people. Very useful in World of Warcraft when you're tanking multiple mobs. Can't remember if it hits 2 or 3 mobs though. But still, either which way. Very useful, very good. Okay, since we are going to be working with all 4 cups at once right now, we're going to start with 2 tablespoons of salt and 1 tablespoon of pepper.
Chavis 369.
I know this may seem like a lot,
said,
but I'm sorry, it's not.
What you making?
I don't see my... Nope, tablespoon's not gonna fit in there. Right now we are seasoning up our salsa that we are gonna have with our shredded beef burritos that are currently getting smoked, or at least the beef is getting smoked for them. And then we already have it all prepped, but we're gonna make, we're gonna throw on some shotgun shells in about 2.5 hours or so. And let's go check the temp real fast on what the probe says for the temperature of the chuck roast. Oh, we're at 116. Sweet. Once it hits 165, we are gonna put it in a braise to expedite the cooking a little. It's a thick salsa too. Nice. I like it thick. Okay. Oh, guys. I am so glad I bought these popsicle sticks for this reason. That is where it needs to be. Now to add the onion. Oh, that's spicy. I like it. Okay. That should be good, honestly. Notification. All right. Now mix those onions up and in there. Whoopsies.
Chavis369 said, "Have you ever made Hot Pockets?"
Like from the freezer Hot Pockets or like homemade? And wouldn't those more be like a calzone or what's the other one called? That's on point. Oh, that's good salsa. That's spicy salsa. Oh. Whew. All right. Not gonna need this. I'm sorry.
Siborn said, "Yeah, they are just calzones. Hot Pocket is a brand."
Yeah. What's the other thing I'm thinking of? Sai? For
Siborn said, "To spicy for
Isn't there
the white
something
boy
else?
Sibor 1 SCYLOL
It's not a
Sibor 1
calzone.
SCYLOL."
Nope, never said it was too spicy. I said that was some good salsa though. Karina, on the other hand, she might not be able to eat this. Yeah, it's all the dirty dishes.
Chavis369 said, "You ever made chicken enchiladas?"
Ooh. No, we don't need that. Not yet. But that is on the to-do list. But my to-do list is kind of ridiculous.
Siborn said, "I have a recipe of mine for him."
Was that chicken enchiladas or were those beef enchiladas? Either which way, those are getting made. I mean, honestly, I don't see why it can't be either or. Just switch up the protein a little and, if need be, maybe alter the seasoning a little. Because of course you use
Siborn
different seasonings
smoked
for
beef
different
shin
proteins and
enchiladas.
flavor profiles. Yes. Oh, we are 41 degrees away, guys. I don't remember if I told you guys this, but Addie claims her dad, me, or she was informed that her dad, me, is a redneck. She doesn't quite know what it means, but Dad has a redneck. She's like, she was brushing my hair one day, just hanging around playing, and she made a comment about my neck being red. I'm like, yeah, because Daddy's a redneck. And she got all excited. She's like, Daddy's a redneck. Like, yes. Yes. And Karina tries to say, no, I'm not. I'm like, you have no idea.
Siborn said, "LOL, you are though."
I've been keeping this in on the side where the dishwasher drains into for it to catch shit that may come out the dishwasher. I am, Si, 100%. I have no problem with that. if we're in a situation and my redneck side comes out,
Siborn
just
said,
just know we're in trouble.
"You're just not your sister's you aunt and your dad's your brother level of redneck."
Oh, hell no. Absolutely not. Nope, nope, nope. We ain't no backcountry hillbilly type. And did my southern accent just really come out right there? Or is that just me?
Siborn said, "Yet it did."
Interesting. Where are we at in the stream? I want to pull that as a clip. Whoops, I dropped that, didn't mean to do that. Ugh. More cleaning. You know what we might do after this? We take a little bit of a break. We might go attack my rose bushes and that freaking vine plant, whatever the hell it is, that's growing by my front door. I think that vine plant's hops. I'm not exactly sure. Oh, I put a lot of water on my counter on accident? I think I did. You know, I just had the idea today right before I started streaming. I should invest in a tripod I can mount the GoPro to. That way when we get to certain parts of the stream where we're just gonna sit and hang out, I can go sit comfortably on my couch or in my chair and we can just hang out. Boop. Boop. And go. We got less than 40 degrees to go, guys. Why does it say 1 hour now? Let's check the other ambient probe. It's rolling at 259. And that's rolling at 228. That's good. Oh, all right. I'm gonna put you guys down for a minute. I'm gonna go AFK. We'll be back.
What's up, guys? I'm back.
Hey. Thank you for watching. You are awesome.
I am going to turn the TTS off for a minute so you guys don't have to hear it. I mean, I'll still hear it though. For the probe thingies? Oh, no problem, Si. Sweet. Ah. All right, let's see here. So earlier, it said it was 40 minutes estimated cook time. Now it's up to an hour and 12 minutes. I don't get it. Don't make it make sense. Oh, guys. You know, I did not buy this probe with the intent of really relying on the ambient probe. I use the ambient side of the probe. I use an independent one for that one. Can you guys believe today's already the 19th of April? What are you talking about, Si? Are you serious? I am done with AI. I am done with AI. All right, give me a second. Are you serious, Sai? That's ridiculous. Okay, I'll check that outside. We're cooking at a good temperature, though. Nice. And also, that is why I use multiple probes and thermometers as well. That's ridiculous. That's shitty, Sai. That is a bad idea. I remember when they did that, and when that happened, Sai. I have no idea what I just went into, but no. You know, can I just say, the ads on Twitch are absolutely annoying. I mean, I don't mind watching ads to support content creators at all. I will do that. At least give me a decent ad experience, though. That is true, Sai. That is very true. I mean, I don't have notifications turned on for every single YouTube channel I follow, because that would just be that would get bad and ridiculous. But there are a few I keep notifications turned on for, and I swear I don't get notified of all their videos they post. Yep. You gotta be careful with what you look up on YouTube. Be prepared for it to jack your feet up until you get it straight. Yes. There were a couple things I came across when I was that I had questions about when I was getting ready to, when I found everything to live stream to OnlyFans. So I Googled, or not Googled, I YouTubed, and oh my God. Right. I have multiple video recommendations now about OnlyFans stuff. Doesn't mean I want to. I'm not looking to see all that. that were being recommended to me? Yes. It was here. Actually, I got one right here on my main feed. I made $5,000 in 3 hours on OnlyFans Live. My top tips for live streaming to OnlyFans. No. I needed to know was what to do, was one little link it gives you that honestly didn't make a whole lot of sense to me as to why it existed. But now I understand why it's there and what to do with it. So I don't think anything applies to us with any videos that people are putting out these days, or very, very little does. Beastmade reviews, what does he talk about? Or like, what kind of stuff does he review? Let's see here. Interesting. Okay. That honestly sounds like some pretty neat stuff to watch. I don't think it'd be my wheelhouse for stuff to watch, but nice. No, and it's really nice on what you can look up out there, information wise, if you need it. Okay. We are swapping out the battery. And then I think we're going to go outside and attack some stuff. How's that sound? I think I've heard that channel, Si, and if it's the one I'm thinking of, I strongly support that guy's endeavor. Hold on. I have to check some stuff. Oh, that's not what I expected. But, you know, like a lot of people these days, I too did not grow up with my dad in my life a whole lot. I had to learn a lot of things on my own, ranging from shaving to tying a tie to
Siborn said,
making decisions.
Yep.
I have some, but it's limited automotive knowledge. But you know, at the time that I needed that kind of stuff in my life, YouTube was not a thing. YouTube was not around. Or if it was not that popular, nor did it have that much stuff on it.
was not that popular, nor did it have that much stuff on it.
So let's switch over to the GoPro.
TNL1.
And let's test everything, make sure we're good to go.
Test.
Sounds like the mic is working. GPS should kick in soon. Oh, there it is. Ah. I can tie, and I learned how, without YouTube, how to tie a basic tie knot. There is one tie knot that I have to look up every time because I prefer it. I think it's either the Windsor or double Windsor knot I like and prefer. But I don't know if this is just my opinion or other people's opinions or what, but the look of whichever Windsor knot it is that I like to use just looks so much better, so much more presentable in my opinion. I mean, if you tie your tie using a basic knot, the fact you could do that and did it, going for like an interview or out somewhere, freaking 10 out of 10. S tier type shit. But throw in that Windsor knot, boy, that's some next level stuff. That's like S plus tier, you know?
Siborn said,
No, you know.
Yeah.
You know, I've had this conversation with Karina multiple times. It's not a bad conversation. and with some other people as well. It shows and highlights the differences in different areas of the country. And it's not something that would apply to just the United States either. This kind of stuff would also apply to other countries as well. But one comment that I get a lot made towards me is people say I look nice when I go outside. I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm not even dressed up. I'm just wearing a polo shirt and some decent looking pants. I put no effort into this. This is just me getting dressed for a regular day. Wonder if this is going to be usable. But if I put some effort into cleaning up and getting nice, then yeah, I look next level. You can find pictures and share if you guys want. But my everyday attire consists of a polo shirt 90% of the time and pants like these. I like my Union Bay cargo pants that I've been wearing. And I like my Union Bay cargo shorts. So that's what I've been wearing. And I mean, every now and then, like you guys might have saw me on stream, I think it was last week, I was wearing a t-shirt. I was slumming it that day, what can I say? But at the same time, it was a nice t-shirt. It didn't have holes in it. It wasn't stained. It was a nice graphics t-shirt. All right, let's see if I can do this. I don't think these are going to be very good. Let's see if we can take out a small twig. There.
Stream Elements said, "Hey, thank you for watching, you are awesome."
I need to get my long guy to come back out here. I have no idea who that is.
Said, "I have 20 shirts all the same except half black half white, so I have shirts for the summer and shirts for the winter." Siborn said, "Black for winter, white for summer."
So I highly recommend,
since black absorbs heat in
expanding
the
your
sun,
wardrobe. Get some nice
Siborn
polo
said,
shirts.
and white doesn't.
I understand for you, maybe a little hard.
Siborn said,
Oh, nope, I completely get that
they are
part,
polo
son.
shirts.
And I am 100% aware I am using these upside down. Just to let you guys know. Oh, they're polo shirts. No.
Siborn said, I think. Javi_painting.
That's a nice half
Said.
side.
Hi. Siborn
Damn
said,
it.
oh wait, no, they are just normal crew necks.
Hey, Hobby, long time no see. How you been doing? How's everything treating you? How are the kids? We're doing some gardening, somewhat. I need,
Siborn
I think,
said,
some new garden shears.
and as for pants and shorts, it's the same.
I'm about
Javi_painting
90% certain, guys.
said,
All my neighbors
we're
think I'm
good,
batshit
I'm
crazy.
doing some cross stitch. Cake Guy Sarge said, I can completely sympathize with the lack of father. Mine was killed in an 18-wheeler accident when I was 3. Siborn
Ooh, nice.
at Cake Guy Sarge, oof, that sucks, man.
Oh, that's rough. Oh, and here's another thing. I'm pretty sure a lot of us probably learned the hard way.
Siborn
If you dress
said,
for a business casual
I
or
never knew
professional
my
work
biological
environment,
father, and the one I
your
did grow up
socks,
with was
your
an
shoes,
abusive
your
POS.
belt, your pants, all coordinate. Like if you're wearing like a tan or brown hue pants, you gotta wear matching socks, a brown belt, brown shoes. And if you're wearing black, same thing, but black or grayish colors. Gray's not really a good one to mix into that.
Siborn said, and as for pajamas, I have gray pajama t-shirts and gray shorts.
Like if I was
Javi
going to work
_painting
wearing these pants,
said,
I'd have brown
can
shoes
you
on.
kinda see the sticks?
Pajamas are optional. I could see them up until I cut them, and then they're gone. Like I can
Siborn
see this to get it right here.
said, I can't sleep naked.
Stick's gone. Doesn't exist anymore. I didn't say naked. I mean, I sleep in shorts, but yeah.
Javi_painting said, got yacht.
Not the cleanest cup, but you know, it works. Yeah, I'll find some good leather gloves for my kids to wear.
Said,
and next weekend,
those just
I'll
need
just
to
have
be
them
ripped
clean out
out
all
at
the
that
sticks in the
point. They are
flower
all
beds. How
dead.
about that? No, they're not dead side. Those are actually growing. These ones, though. I want these gone. I hate this bush.
Siborn said,
You know, maybe I
"And
should
your
just go get my
hedge
brother
cutters are
saw and
blunt
just take
and
off this whole
rusted."
thing right here. Oh yeah, they are 100%. I found these in the shed. These are here from when I bought the place and moved in.
Siborn said, "A butter knife would be more effective, lol."
You're probably right. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna put this in the shed. I think the charcoal snake just hit a piece of oak wood. It be smelling good.
Siborn said, "What were
Normally
those
I wouldn't do this.
looking things on the top
Touching
shelf?
this
Were
lid with
those
my
garden
hands right now,
shears?"
but I got some good thick gloves on. So I'm not feeling the heat. So don't do this. The plier looking ones you said? Those are just another type of cutting shear.
Siborn said, "Yeah, top shelf."
Let's close that down a little bit.
Said, "Those would be more effective, they don't rust."
All right, let's go back in here. Which ones are you talking about? These side?
Siborn
Well, I
said,
mean,
"Yes."
I hate my hand side.
Siborn said,
We'll
"They are
try.
sharper too."
This I'm kind of thinking I can
Siborn.
just quite
Set.
literally
And
break
will allow you to get into smaller
apart.
places to cut.
For this section, I think these would be a better choice.
Nani Iko. Said. Hi. Siborn. Said. Neani. Siborn. Said. Hello.
What?
Nani Iko.
Nani?
Said. Hi SCYYY.
What? How
Said.
you doing, Nani? Welcome in.
Missed you. Nani Iko. Said. Miss you more.
If it's not the greatest
Nani
of the greatest
Iko.
Nanis.
Said. Just woke up haha. Siborn. Said. LOL. Siborn. Said. What country you in this time LOL.
Just woke
Nani
up. Nice.
Iko.
You have a good.
Said.
You sleep good?
Korea still. Siborn. Said. Oh. Siborn. Said. You staying there permanently?
Nani.
Nani Iko. Said. I
We
did
expanded our
actually
cooking
sleep well surprisingly.
knowledge here. The hell is
Nani
this?
Iko.
I don't know.
Said. No, I'll be back home for good in June. Siborn. Said. Oh nice.
Oh, good. I'm glad to hear.
Nani Iko.
Ooh, June is right around the
Said.
corner.
Yeah.
How's work been treating you, Nani?
Nani Iko. Said. Also guys, why did y'all never tell me I had a lisp?
Well, guys, this might be more of a project than I want to deal with today.
Siborn.
You have a lisp?
Said.
You don't
had
have
a
a lisp. Who said you have a lisp?
Siborn. Said. That's what I'm saying.
No, we disagree with that, Nani.
Nani Iko. Said. Someone pointed it out and I haven't not heard it since hahaha it's so there haha it comes when I'm happy or excited haha it's like a short tongue one haha not a thick loud one. Nani Iko. Said. Apparently I was told it's gentle and cute not super noticeable.
Oh, you should heard my southern accent that came out big time earlier.
Siborn. Said.
Gentle.
I don't think we not
guys,
see if you
let's
did
be
have
honest
one.
here. Nani is gentle and cute, so that kind of fits.
Nani Iko. Said. Haven't been happy for years so maybe y'all will hear it now lol. Siborn. Said. Noticed asterisk. Nani Iko. Said. Aw thanks TNL.
What's
Siborn.
this?
said. Well, I hope so too, lol.
Nani deserves to be happy.
Siborn said. That's the corner of the fencing that needs wood gluing back on. Javi_painting said. Looks like a solar panel for LED lights.
I'm about to just be done with this for right now. No, I think it's plastic, Si. That's kind of what I think so. That's plastic.
Nani Ikoko said. That looks like so much work.
Or maybe it was a LED light of some sort. I'm gonna tell you guys what. One thing that's really annoying. It is naughty.
Said. Oh, I didn't see the wire and it was the same color and there was a brown spot where it looks like something would ripped off, so I assumed.
Who thinks they know what the hell they're doing with home improvement stuff. Nope, that makes perfect sense. That was what your thought process was. The previous owners of this place
said, did you cut the things that scratch my car?
Or the guy at least had no idea what the hell he was doing with anything. I'm sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry. Yes, I did. I think I got them all.
Said, just ninja kick it all down. Siborn said, at Nani Ikoko it is, but he needs to get rid of it while it's dead, because when it comes back round to stuff growing it will be even worse to get rid of.
I need to get my brother over here with a saw, and we'll just take this whole thing down.
In the summer it goes wild.
At base level.
Said. Just like an LMAO.
You know what?
Nani
I just need him to bring the saw and I'll do it.
Said. OISCEE. Siborn said. At Karanadra LUL. Nani Ikoko said. I want to use a saw. Siborn said. A blind man and a saw shouldn't go in the same sentence, lol. Siborn said. Sentence.
You want to use a saw, Nani? Alright, come over. Sure, that'll be alright. I'll even use safety glasses. And you know what? I will go out and get a mask too, so I don't breathe it in. How about that?
Nani Ikoko said. IE books ticket. Siborn said. Ill here in the new blind sexy bearded Dakota man cuts arm off with saw. Karanadra said. More worried about your limbs, but okay. Siborn said. News asterisk.
So I was thinking next Saturday, invited my brother over, and of course sister-in-law over, just to hang out. Not a cookout or anything like that, like I usually do. Just have them come over for a couple hours. Maybe throw some burgers on, not even stream it. Bring the dogs, because the kids want to see the dogs.
Siborn said, "Hell yeah man, have some
Nothing
beers
fancy.
or twisted teas and chill with your bro." Karen Adler said, "Not happening when I'm out of town LMAO. No supervision."
That I'm on board with. Why not? Sarah will be here.
Karen Adler said, "Poor Sarah." Siborn said, "LUL."
Look, it'll just be Jake, Sarah, me, the kids, and the dog. We'll just hang out inside, or let the kids play
Siborn
outside. Have a
said,
good time.
"When the girls are away, the men get to play."
Right?
Karen Adler
I hate to admit it,
said, "They don't
but
play.
we know
They
what
cause
happens.
chaos. And then
when
the
I get
girls
left
have to deal
unattended."
with it."
Okay?
Siborn said, "At Karen Adler that is played to us."
That sounds like tomato, you know?
Siborn said, "Hey, at least they don't own quad or dirt bikes."
Yeah, this would be a very good time. This would be a very good time to have some twisted teas on hand. Ow, head. Ow.
Karen Adler said, "Flushed face."
Or some Baileys to put in the coffee. I think she's mad, guys. Or Kahlua, or both.
Siborn
Or she's worried.
said, "Oh, Irish coffee does sound good."
See, we're rolling smoke out. We hit a chunk of oak.
Karen Adler said, "Please don't drunk call or text me."
Yeah. Oh, no, we're not using oak, we're using pecan. Why not? You know what? I think a woman, if they get a drunk text or a drunk call, should feel extremely honored
has
about
he done
that.
Because
Because when my brain is barely functioning because it's drowning in alcohol, the fact that I could think of you should say a lot.
Not yet, but I've wondered LMAO.
No, I have not, sorry.
Siborn said. Exactly, I agree with TNL.
See, I'm walking right next to this and didn't hit any, whatchamacallit.
Siborn.
It is time for the long guy to come back.
Even when intoxicated, he thinks of you.
We're sitting at about 252 or 255 for the cook tip. Yep, 256. At 144. For the chuck temp. For the chuck roast temp. We're doing good, guys.
Nani IKOKO said, I like when my man, if I had one, drunk call or text me, but I'm a different breed, so don't listen to me. It's almost time to get the shotgun
shells out and get them on.
Said, Motomoto love, Motomoto love, Motomoto love.
What's up, Moto? Welcome in. How you doing today? You know, just the fact that a man, when he is inebriated, can think of you.
Said, at Nani IKOKO, true, she is a wild girl, and that's what we love about her. At that point. Stream Elements said, hey, thank you for watching, you are awesome. Cake Guy Sarge said, let's go Mota. Nani IKOKO said, he at Siborn.
Alright. I'm thinking about something, guys. I just completely lost my train of thought, though. I need a step ladder. Or a ladder. There are two things I'm actually too short to do. Which is kind of odd to run across. All right, let's run inside and grab some stuff. And we're gonna check the batteries on the GoPro.
Nani IKOKO said, I just am a lover girl in any state. I'm always like catering to my dude, wondering what he needs. LOL face with tears of joy.
Nani, there is nothing wrong with that. Sometimes it's all a man needs, you know. We just want to feel appreciated and wanted sometimes. We need that. Use that. Almost time for a snack. Oh, crunchy. But at the same time, showing your guy that you appreciate him and want him around looks different for each guy on what they think is good. So there is that. All right, we need to go AFK for a minute. Like, one thing for me, if I feed you and you say it's yummy and you let me know it's yummy, that is where I am. But we'll be right back, guys.
said.
Alright,
Nanako
guys,
4 Nanny
we're
XO,
back.
Nanako
Ooh,
4 Nanny XO.
That's not a good picture. I am switching out the GoPro battery real fast. Hobby, thank you for that lurk. Thank you for coming by.
Said. Damn, we got the POV. Nani IKOKO. Said.
Yeah.
Nanako 4 Nanny GASM, Nanako 4
currently
Nanny
connected to the
GASM,
Wi-Fi network,
Nanako 4
guys.
Nanny GASM. Siborn. Said.
We should be back
So
in a
now
second.
we know what it's like to be at that level. Siborn. Said. Looking up.
You know, Si, that's a very good point.
Nani
Real
IKOKO.
for a snack.
Said. Not mad at it, hee.
Look, that's the salsa. Nani, I made my own salsa.
Nani
It's going
IKOKO.
with dinner tonight,
Said. Ni
along with the cheese sauce.
Siborn. Said. At Nani IKOKO I gave him the ideas. Siborn. Said. For the dinner. Nani IKOKO. Said. Nicey, what's for dinner?
Si is responsible for these ideas. We are tonight. We're doing a shredded beef burrito. That's gonna have the shredded beef that's currently cooking. Some refried beans. And I can't remember what else, but gonna make a cheese sauce, and we have the salsa for it.
Siborn. Said. I even got him to separate jalapenos into batches, one for pickling and one for roasting.
Oh yeah, we got pickled jalapenos in the fridge. That I've got to be almost ready, I think. I'm gonna eat a little snack, and we're gonna go back to our cleaning. Outside. While we wait for stuff to come up to temperature. I was just thinking about something. I can't remember what it is now. $1:45, we're doing good.
Siborn. Said. Checking on the pickles jalapenos. Nani IKOKO.
And we're sitting at a nice 256
Nicey, sorry,
cooking
I had to
temperature.
step away for a sec.
Freaking love it.
Nani IKOKO. Said. Sorry, one more time, what's for dinner?
You want to see the pickles? Let me get the pickles out. Or
Siborn
not pickles, jalapenos.
said, my
Where did
typing
I
is
put 'em?
horrific this week.
Oh, tonight, shredded beef burrito. That's gonna be toasted with pickled jalapenos, cheese sauce, and a homemade salsa. Let's go ahead and get that out because I want another cup of cold brew.
Siborn said, there is roasted jalapenos in
Let's
the
find the-
salsa. Nani Ikoko.
Oh, there they are,
Set.
right there.
Nice C sounds good
Take them up
AF.
a little bit. Yes, there is. But there's the pickled jalapenos.
Nani Ikoko said, oh yummy. Nani Ikoko said, I'll have to give you my fave salsa recipe.
Nani,
Siborn
I'm not sure when or
Set.
how I did it.
yeah, he did a sit
but-
down when ordering and was
I
like,
gotta become
SCY,
just
what
a-
should we do?
Straight up chef.
Nani Ikoko.
Oh,
Set.
yes, please.
But it's a secret, so maybe I'll just make it for you instead, hee.
You can do that. At the same time, I'm gonna warn you. Apparently, I have this ability, when I taste something, I can break it down into its components and come up with the recipe.
Nani Ikoko said, that sounds fun at Siborn. Nani Ikoko said, now not this one lol.
It was fun when we did that. But in the salsa that I made, we roasted tomatoes, garlic, jalapenos, and serrano peppers, let them cool, blended them together along with some cilantro. Oh,
Said.
and we roasted a couple of
At
limes.
Nani
whole lime.
IKOKOOBTW Nanny, I got a bunch of ramen kits
We
for
mixed
this
everything
week.
together, blended it, squeezed the limes into it, blended it some more. And then this morning I added 2 tablespoons of salt and a tablespoon of pepper. And then I chopped up the onion and added the onion to it. It's good. It's good.
Nani IKOKO said, interesting, sounds good, never had a roasted lime. Nani IKOKO said, oh yummy ramen. Siborn said, got mainly tonkotsu ramen, but I got some miso gyokai versions too from a place in Manchester that is a Japanese ramen restaurant that is ran by Japanese people. Siborn said, so it's authentic AF. Nani
These barbecue
IKOKO
Cuban cigars, guys,
said,
they're amazing.
hell yeah. Siborn said, TNLS had barbecue Cuban cigars
Hold on
this
to that in
week
case
and
we
I've had
want
actual Cuban
another
cigars
snack.
this week, lol.
Oh, I looked up, did research, know how I'm gonna get this ready to use, so we gotta do that soonish. We'll probably do that after we get the beef in the braise.
Siborn said, yeah.
Oh, Nani, are you still there? I got some information for you.
Nani IKOKO said, yes.
Look in my channel points, and there should be one that says OF that you can redeem for 1 channel point. And then follow the links around. You're gonna die
And
laughing.
now, see TNL's big, succulent meat. Watch as he tenderizes it.
Blurb said, find it all here. https://linktr.ee/tnl001.
We'll be here for a while, Nani. Take your time.
Cake Guy Sarge said, okay my friend, it is time for me to get my ingredients together for today. I will be here in the
No,
background.
I think Wednesday.
Nani IKOKO said, wait, am I looking for a sound? I'm confused. Stream Elements said,
Oh, hell yeah, Cake Guy.
Cake Guy Sarge just cheered 25 bits PogChamp. Stream Elements said, check out at Cake Guy
No,
Sarge.
there should be
they
a
are
link
playing Fortnite at
comes up,
https://twitch.tv/CakeGuySarge.
Cake Guy, thank you for the bits. Thanks for hanging out. Are you gonna
Said,
be streaming today?
At Nani IKOKO, look at the link tree. He has an actual OnlyFans now.
And I can post to it.
Nani IKOKO said,
It's got postings
LOL
on
face
it.
with tears of joy. Nani IKOKO. Said. Hi COMG grinning squinting face. Nani IKOKO. Said.
Yep.
Wild shit.
And I haven't done it yet. I haven't done it yet, but I am now set up to stream on OnlyFans via OBS. So we're gonna do a maiden stream, but I'm just not sure when or what we're gonna do. Of course, it's gonna be everything that we stream everywhere else, because we're gonna quad stream.
Haha, do it.
The only downside, unless I need to dig some more. I need to find a different plugin or a website or third-party thing that lets me have TTS at more locations. I don't have TTS on Kick. I won't have TTS on OnlyFans. You know, I think like how I was saying Wednesday, we're gonna probably start doing a clean the grill stream. We might incorporate cleaning all the outside stuff. Like this table, the grill, the smoker, just turn it on to one great big stream, you know? That sounds like a good idea. Do our care and maintenance weekly. Eat dinner, clean the equipment, hang out, and go from there. I think that might be what we do, guys. Do that every Wednesday. We'll have to be done by like 6:45 every Wednesday, but all right. I need to get a couple of 2x4s under the backside of this so I can have it more even. But that looks a lot better right there. What else was I gonna do? I don't remember. Play that 258. You know, I will do better at starting to clean my equipment. I will not use a degreaser on any of my equipment within the cooking chambers. Or anything that goes into said cooking chamber.
Siborn said, "My file transfer is not even halfway done,
Oh,
lol."
crap, that's what I meant to do. Oh well.
Siborn said, "Lots of movies."
How many gigs is your file transfer, Si? Let's wipe down this other one inside, even though we haven't really used it. Shit.
Siborn said, 722 GB.
This one is a little
Stream
dusty and
element.
dirty, so.
Said, "Hey, thank you for watching, you are awesome." Siborn said, "That's just the movies."
Nice. What's your
Siborn
transfer speed?
said, "Shows are 1 TB."
What's the speed it's transferring at?
Siborn said, 3 MBs for
Damn.
some reason.
Probably about 100 megabytes a second, roughly. Wait, 3 megabytes? Is that big B or little B?
Siborn said, "A second." Siborn said, "Little B."
Was it big B or little B? That's megabits. That's not very much. Megabytes has a big B. Are you transferring via Wi-Fi?
Siborn said, "Oh no, wait, it is Big B." Siborn said, "I misread." Siborn said, "And yet."
Okay.
Siborn said, "Since I don't have a wired connection to my PC to the NAS, that will change on Monday though."
That explains why it's so slow. Okay, never mind. Whole mystery solved.
Siborn said. Since I'm getting a Ethernet splitter to go from my PC to the router and NAS.
Let's check what the temperature probe says, shall we?
Nani IKOKO
How is your
said. Okay, I have to go prep for my flight, but talk to y'all next time.
computer currently hooked into your router?
Siborn
All right, Nani.
said.
Stay in touch.
Ethernet.
We're here. Doing the usual, you know, taking over the world.
Nani IKOKO.
Okay, do you have another
Okay.
port on the back of your cable modem or router or whatever you have?
Nani IKOKO said. Bye. Siborn said. Yes, and that's plugged into the NAS. Siborn
Boy, no
Said.
one.
by Nani. Nani IKOKO said. Bye at Siborn.
Then you should be getting wired transfer speeds, not Wi-Fi. You don't need a splitter.
Siborn said. Let me do some Google.
Here, let me show you real fast how mine is. This might help you understand what you're looking for. This black box all the way on the left is the modem that's bringing in the signal. I have this fed to this switch or router. Is this switch or a router? I don't know.
Siborn
This
said.
is a 2.5
Yup.
gigabit network switch. And then IFA feeds out to my Wi-Fi router right here. And then there's an Ethernet cable that's run from here over to here to my PC. And if it was hooked up, there would be an Ethernet cable ran over here to where my NAS is. So all the transfer would be going through this box, but it would be giving me 2.5 gigabit network speeds because the network adapter in the NAS and the network adapter that's in my PC and the switch are all 2.5 gigabit. Your standard networking, home networking equipment, your standard adapter on the back of your motherboards and your standard router is 1 gigabit. So you should be getting roughly 95 to 112 megabytes per second transfer
Siborn
speeds.
said. Oh, I have my
Unless
PC hooked up to the router, then the switch
your
hooked up to my
bottleneck
router,
on your
which then my
NAS
NAS is plugged into.
with the right speeds of the drives. We'll put everything into the switch, and then they should be able to talk no problem, honestly.
Siborn said. Well, they are hard drives I'm using. Siborn said. Okay,
Well, yeah, they would still be hard drives. But like when I had my NAS set up, it was all mechanical drives. But I had a cache drive, which would write at a much higher speed as you're transferring to it. And then later on, it would process and move everything to the actual storage array. So cache drive is very important. And it could be anything from a standard 3.5-inch, 1 terabyte hard drive to what I was actually running was a 512 gigabyte NVMe drive that honestly should probably be dead with how much it's been rolled and writ to. Yes, Jackie.
Stone A has a stash. Said. Cheers. Clinking beer mugs.
What's up, Stony? Welcome back. Beer sounds good. Let's get that ready. I am about 55% certain that the veggies aren't thawed all the way, which is okay. Yep, that's still pre-frozen. That's pre-frozen. No, I've been having a hard time figuring out which vegetables to eat lately. And then I stumbled across these buttes. It's a stir-fry veggie mixture. Like freaking perfect. So that's what we've been cooking up and eating. What should we season? Oh, we'll do Nope, not that one. Hickory brown sugar.
Siborn said, "Oh, was I supposed to add it to my network on the PC and
we'll
do
put a
it
sticky
through
butter
that
in
since
there.
I was doing it through the NAS interface?"
Whoopsies. Yes, make it a discoverable device on your network. And that will transfer a lot faster as well. Your PC should end up seeing it as basically just, well, depending on how you have your NAS set up internally, if you want to have a split into, or just one great big storage pool, but you could just have your PC see it as one big storage drive that of course will be multiple terabytes in size, and then you have your individual folders
Siborn
in
said,
there
"OMG God, that was it."
to separate out your media content,
"I was doing it through the
like for your
NAS's
Plex
interface."
stuff and whatnot.
Siborn said, "I'm getting 114 MBs now." Siborn said, "Big B."
And it's Big B, right? Big B? Perfect. That's exactly where you should be. Now watch out, that may drop off as the read, as you progress, because it's gonna reach the right capacity of your drives you're using. Veggies are prepped.
Siborn
Let's sit down for a few. How about
said,
that?
"Yet I plan to add a SSD in the future for caching and read and writing."
My counterweight there. Honestly, your cache stuff like that, or your drive for your cache, does not need to be that big. I mean, your initial file transfer like you're doing is going to be several hundred gigabytes to a terabyte. But any future transfers, unless you do it like I do, aren't going to be that big either.
Siborn said, "When I was unboxing it earlier, I found some gray squidgy pads. LOL, I figured it was thermal pads, which it was." Siborn said, "And they were the C."
And there was a what? What the hell did TTS just do? Sound like TTS just had a stroke.
Siborn said, "Like my finger thick."
Oh, Oh.
Siborn said, I feel like time was wasted now with how slow it was going lol, but hey, I'm new and still learning since I've never had a NAS. Siborn said, plus these are all 4K movie files.
Nope, I get it, son. But also, that's why you ask questions. Honestly, it doesn't matter on the resolution of the movie. All this sees is just the file size. Now, well, that's for the transfer at least. When you go to do playback, then the NAS may have some potential issues in the playback of those resolutions. But at the same time, if it's just you accessing the NAS to watch the movies and you don't share it with anyone else outside the house, it shouldn't be an issue. Oh yeah. Let's go. Ooh. I want that mandolin, I think. Okay. Ah. We're gonna go put some more stuff on the grill. How about that? Oh, I guess I have a pair of gloves in that pocket. So I do. We're gonna put the shotgun shells on. We're gonna put the veggies on. I'm a little concerned, actually, why. Let's take this. Why the chuck roast isn't at 165 yet? Last time I did this, the pieces were a little bit bigger, a little bit thicker.
Siborn.
And it cooked a lot
Said.
faster.
BRB1SEC talking to Grandma. Siborn. Said. Grandma.
Okay, so go ahead and open that up. Where's my drink at? These have sat for roughly 20 hours. No, 21, maybe 22 hours. Let's see. Oh, they're mushy. Oh, there's my knife. Interesting. Okay, okay. Now, let's get these on. Oh, we're losing time, guys. I was not honestly expecting them to feel the way they feel right now. Go ahead and throw that in there. Get this out. Oh, so close. We're getting there, we're getting there. Let's go ahead and open up the vent a little. I was looking for that knife that's in here last night or this morning when I was putting away my dishes. I had no idea what I did with it or where I put it. So I'm kind of glad I found it.
Siborn said,
All right,
was
we're done
just
with coffee
talking
now.
to Grandma.
Yeah, that's what you said you were gonna do. What, something happened?
Siborn said. Then she noticed you on stream and said, "Who's that?" And I said, "That's my buddy Zach." Stream Elements said, "Hey, thank you for watching, you are awesome."
Oh yeah. Shotgun shells, we'll say, might be done. 2 hours. I'll tell you what, Si, prepping the shotgun shells the way I did this time, big difference. Big difference. Oh, kind of interested to see what cooking them turns out like.
Siborn said, and was asking all the question like, is this live and how old is he? I said 40s because you know guy friend groups are all different ages. Siborn said, oh, and that's good.
Yes, they are. Yeah, because when I did these before previously, I parboiled the shells, but I didn't do that this time. But I stuffed them with everything and wrapped them. And as I was filling them, as I put them on, they felt much softer than when I had them parboiled. So I have higher expectations with this cook, for them at least.
Siborn said, that's good.
Oh. Yeah. So, and I bought some Alfredo sauce to use with them, because why not?
Because personally, I like Alfredo sauce more than I do a tomato sauce. Really? According to OBS, my connection is nice disabled. We have dropped absolutely no frames. Huh. Twitch being twitchy. Ah. Guys, if you have an extra tab available, head over and check out Cake Guy Sarge. Good guy. He's doing some cooking right now as well. Inside, he's making something that might be right up your alley. He's making some infused stuffed shells. Yes. Okay, guys. So, like I was trying to say earlier, Wednesdays are going to be a weekly cleaning stream with dinner. That, since we're going to consider it a 30 stream, that is going to be done on OnlyFans as well. So, let's be ready for that. All right. Oh man, guys. Oh yes, very good decision. He's a good guy, chill dude. How's your transfer coming along now, Si? Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear that, Si. All right, I think we are. Oh wow, we still have quite a bit of battery life left on this battery. All right, let's see here. Wait, where's my phone? Let's check some stuff. Actually, I was just checking. It looks pretty good. I am thinking about going and throwing everything into the braze. It's pretty close. It's close enough in my opinion, almost. So I think that's what I might go do. All right. You know, let's go ahead, change the battery, and let's go do that, shall we? And we'll open up the vents a little bit more to increase the cooking temperature just a little. We don't want to increase it too much because of the shotgun shells. Apparently I just got some sort of hype train reward. Okay. Not exactly sure what that was about, but hey.
Is really potent. I really couldn't tell you
Siborn
how potent it is.
Said,
to be honest
yeah,
with
you
you,
started a hype train in his stream.
Oh, I did? Wasn't really trying to, honestly. It was just, you know, I make sure I use my Prime sub every month because Amazon don't need that money.
Siborn said, damn right. Siborn said, I'm the same here. TNL1
ETS sounds like it's working.
Test.
Yep. Yep, everything is back up and working. I am gonna actually double layer my gloves for this, because I'm gonna have to pull out that probe, which is gonna be good and hot. I need to see. I need to browse Amazon and look for thicker, better pair or two of just straight white cotton gloves like that I'm using right now, but just a little bit thicker. Oh, you know what, actually? I just thought about this. It would probably be a very good idea to do this. But we're gonna get this heated. So when I drop the whatchamacallit that's in there, it doesn't stop them from cooking. I should have thought about that earlier, honestly. Because that's cold and refrigerated. I bet you would act like throwing something in an ice bath and it would stop the cooking process. And then it would have to reheat all the way up. So let's take a few minutes and go ahead and do that. Oh shit, what fell? Oh, one of my rings. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Not only will the liquid be a good temperature to start cooking from, but the pot or the cast iron will be good and warmed up too. And you know, just in case, I have these gloves on, or double layer gloves, there's a possibility it could still be too hot to handle. Well, snacky. We have some ranch flavored corn nuts. Hmm.
Stream Elements said, "Hey, thank you for watching, you are awesome."
We're gonna set the mat down and put the cast iron on it.
Siborn said, "Check the boys' chat."
Okay, give me a little bit.
Siborn said, "It's bacon wrapped onion rings."
Oh. Just gonna have to wait till I take the gloves off. When I have double layers on, I can't really use my phone.
Siborn said, "Yeah." Cast iron is getting good and warm. Siborn said, "I'm so glad I can finally move Plex hosting off my PC and onto something else. I'm getting so much storage back."
Yeah, yeah. It makes a huge
Siborn
difference
said,
when you're
"And Plex
hosting
won't bog down my PC
isn't on
anymore."
your primary PC.
Stone A has a stash.
That's an important thing.
Said.
Oh,
What are you cooking, BTW?
let's go ahead and get this out. I need it. At this absolute exact moment, we have chuck roast on the grill getting smoked to make a shredded beef that we're about to put in this cast iron pot right here to braise it. We also have shotgun shells currently on the grill, cooking and smoking. And I pulled out the cast iron skillet because we're gonna use it to get the cast iron griddle press ready to use today. Because we're gonna make our shredded beef burritos. And then we're gonna fry them to get a nice crust on them
J Jonathan 11
in the
said,
cast iron with this
Yo,
holding
what's
them
up?
down.
Frogaspand J Jonathan 11
And what
said,
else? Oh, we have some veggies
What you
on
making?
there. Oh. Not much. How you doing?
Stone A has a stash. Said. I see. I was very curious. I'd never heard the term
You know, one of these
shotgun
days I'll
shells
just put in
with
a
food.
menu command and they'll just
Stone A has a
exclamation
stash.
point menu and
Said.
there we go.
LOL.
But we have shredded beef we're making.
Stream Elements. Said. Thank you for following Frogaspand J
Shotgun
Jonathan 11.
shells
Smiley
is
face.
a stuffed manicotti shell
Stone
wrapped
A
in
has a
bacon
stash.
and then smoked.
Said. The timing, bro.
Hey, thank you for that. Thank you for that follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. The timing, right? So right now we're just heating up the pot because I wasn't thinking about it and had it sitting in the refrigerator. So our braising liquid could get nice and warmed up too. Because I don't want to drop the meat in it
Said.
and
Could
stop
be doing better. I broke
the
2 of
cooking
my fingers
process
and fractured my
when we go to
elbow.
braise it. Ow, how the hell did you do that? And because I'm a little impatient, the pot feels a little warm. Oh, are we up to a boil?
Frogaspand J Jonathan 11.
That
Said.
is
A ceiling
right
caved
where I
in on
want
me.
it, guys. But now, we're gonna go outside. Ow. Go outside. Okay, that is a little too warm to handle. Go ahead, open you up.
Frogaspand
Ooh, the
J
shells are looking
Jonathan
good
11
already, guys.
said. What you making again?
My alarm's about to start going off. Right now, we got chuck roast that we're dropping in the braise to make some shredded beef with.
See TNLs. Big, succulent
And we have
meat.
these other things on here
Tender.
are referred to as shotgun shells.
Blurb. Said. Find it all here. https://linktr.ee/tnl001.
Hell yeah. Don't be scared. It's just meat. But these are stuffed with an Italian sausage blend, manicotti shells wrapped in bacon, doing their cooking thing. And now, to braise this bad boy. Let's go ahead and actually go pump that the rest of the way open. Now it's climbing right back up to where we want it. And we need to wash it. Oh, I was thinking about might as well just wash it now. And we'll go ahead and load the dishwasher up and run another load. Why not? Because I have a tiny dishwasher. But you know what? It may be tiny, but it's mighty.
Siborn. Said. You talking about something else there?
I was waiting for someone to come in with that comment. But that may apply as well. I can neither confirm nor deny that. Look, this pan is equipped with one hell of a lid that does not like to open. So if you close it, it is staying closed. I mean, it will stay closed until you are ready to actually open it. And we'll go ahead and run this now. Make sure we have everything in there. And go. Put the 70 in here. You go AFK for a minute, guys. I'm gonna put you down, and we'll be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. So I watched that video, and honestly, there's a very high probability those get made.
Siborn said, "Oh, I know.
It's too early to make the cheese sauce yet. I don't want to do the press yet. Everything is on and cooking. You know what? We're gonna try something. Addie, this needs to get into your own soon. What is that paper doing on there? Oh well. Let's see how that looks real fast. Probably gonna sit down, put our feet up, look some stuff up. Oh, guys, I think that is perfect. Exactly for what I'm going for, I think.
Siborn said, "Yep."
All right, let's look up. I looked it up briefly, but we're gonna make a cheese sauce without Velveeta cheese. Blech. We're gonna make a roux. 2 tablespoons of butter, 2 tablespoons of flour, 1 cup of milk, 1.5 to 2 cups of shredded cheese. Make the roux, melt butter in a saucepan, whisk in flour and cook for about 1 minute. Slowly mix in the milk. Okay.
Redneck said, I'm cooking a poor man's brisket.
Hell yeah, Redneck. You got chuck roast on?
Siborn said,
That's
At
actually
Redneck
my
Brisquetta.
beef that I'm cooking today as well. Is a chuck roast.
Redneck said, no. Redneck said, yup.
Oh. Well, where are you from, Redneck?
Redneck said, I got mine on the smoker. Siborn said, you should look it up and see if you can get it its way better.
I need to look that up, Si. I really do. But let me get back to my reading material.
Redneck said, got apple cider vinegar and Worcester sauce spritz. Karen Adler said, what are you doing? LOL.
Nice. Taking a little bit of a break, looking up some stuff.
Redneck said, what seasoning you put on yours? Redneck said, I got fire and smoke
When
prime
it
on mine.
comes to like a brisket or a lot of steak stuff, my seasoning of choice
said,
is SPG,
At
salt,
Redneck
pepper,
Angus
garlic.
and Oink Black Gold I use.
So I'm gonna post this in the boys, but it's mostly for my information. So don't worry about it. I just don't want to lose it.
Redneck said, I like fire and smoke. Siborn said, okay. Redneck said, salt, spices, including black pepper and rosemary, Hawaiian black sea salt and activated charcoal, derived from coconut shells, brown sugar, garlic, and espresso ground coffee, is what's in Fire and Smoke Prime.
Oh, nice.
Stream Elements said, hey. Thank you for watching, you are awesome.
All right, let's see here. All right, so I looked up doing the cheese sauce. So that's going to be an easy one to do. Oh, what else are we going to make with it?
Karen said,
Well, we still need a season
Why you
of
distracted?
the. I'm always distracted, Karina. ADHD, yo. Let's see. Okay, cheese sauce will be made, and then we'll season and prep the press. Trying to think. Veggies are on the grill. Everything is cooking or in the
I
process
got
of cooking.
ADHD too, it's why I got the specific smoker setup I got.
Most of my ADHD issues lately have been impulse purchases. I have been told, in fact, I am not supposed to buy anything because I haven't used all of my previous purchases. But as of last week, I have. So, new list.
Stream elements.
Let me
Set.
see something here.
TNL's den https://discord.gg/agdgdkrskv. Siborn said. That's TNL's Discord. Siborn said. Look and show
Yes.
intel and creations for what people have cooked.
Yo, Sai, we're gonna do it. We're adding a new food channel. We're adding a new channel. I don't know why I didn't do this to begin with, but considering this is mostly what my content is, I don't know why it's not there. So we have a channel for you to share your recipes in.
If you make me mod, I can do it all for you.
And we have a channel to share your finished products. I just got done, so.
Siborn said. And also refine your Discord for you and set it up better like I did for Mal, but that's up to you.
You know, Si, we will talk about that. I might completely take you up on that. I could probably delete that whole game server category. Because I haven't hosted or paid for a server in a long time.
I have loads of time since I'm disabled, so I'm okay with burning it doing stuff.
I 100% understand that.
Said, I'm just glad the wife let me buy the smoker I wanted.
Oh yeah, what kind of smoker you got, Redneck? Which one is that?
Siborn said, at Ridnick, you got the wife's approval, nice. Ridnick said, yup. Ridnick said, old country gravity with chef temp kit on it, nicer casters and a ash pan.
Oh, nice.
Ridnick said, was not gonna spend what I spent without asking.
You know, honestly, I understand that. Today's cook is currently being done on a 26-inch Weber kettle. I also have a Pit Boss vertical smoker.
I run 2 pellet grills, a Traeger Ironwood XL and a Weber Searwood XL, but gonna be picking up a 22-inch Weber soon for some modifications me and TNL have talked about. Ridnick said, so it's basically as simple as a pellet smoker, yeah. I just got to add wood chunks to it occasionally. Siborn.
Oh, damn it.
At Ridnick, oh, like a master built. Ridnick said, it's nicer than the master built. Ridnick said, this one's fully insulated.
Oh, nice.
Siborn said, well, yeah, anything is nicer than a master built, but it's just a reference to the style. Ridnick said, yeah, similar, but I love the damn thing holds a temp like a champ. Siborn said,
speaking of holding
that's
temps,
what my Searwood does.
Let's see what we're rolling at.
Ridnick
Today's cook
said,
has seriously
the price
ran
ain't similar, that's for sure.
Between about
Siborn
$245 and
said,
$256.
oh, def not.
The entire time.
Dragon12321 said, hi, no cooking today?
What's up, Dragon? Wait, what about today? Oh no, we're cooking right now. We're just taking a little break.
At
I'm looking up some information.
Nah, he is just gooning in his chair.
Yeah, right now we're just hanging out, taking a little break. I was refreshing my brain on making a cheese sauce. And I wanted to sit somewhere that was a little more comfortable than my computer chair.
I'm setting at 165 since 7 this morning, 34 more degrees and time to wrap and ramp it up to 250.
No, wait, are you sitting at 165 on the cooking temp? Or
Dragon
are you
1, 2,
sitting
3, 2,
at
1,
165 internal temp?
I thought you just really hot. Siborn said. At Ridnick, nice. What you wrapping with, butcher paper or foil, and with what
Well,
butter or
depends on who you
tallow?
ask. I am hot, so there's that.
Ridnick said. Butcher paper and avocado oil. Ridnick said. 165 cook temp.
Nice.
Siborn said. Oh nice. Dragon 1, 2, 3, 2, 1 said. You are right next to the AC. Ridnick said. Wife just had surgery, so she can't have a lot of fat
Well,
ATM,
I am
so
next to the
catering
AC,
to her.
yes.
Siborn
But the way the vents are pointed,
said. I have avocado oil, never though to wrap with it, though gonna
the
have
way
to
the
try
vents are
it.
pointing is blowing more towards the couch over there. You know, several years ago, I
Ridnick
accidentally made beef tallow before it was
She just
actually a
had
real big
gastric
cooking,
bypass
a real
surgery.
big thing that a lot of people were cooking with and selling. Nice. I've had that, or not gastric bypass, but I've had the gastric sleeve. I need to
Siborn
fix my curtains on my
said.
window sills because of
Here
the way
it's
they
always
are.
been a thing cooking
so the
with
damn
tallow
sun
since the
doesn't get in.
Victorian times.
Well, not like that. So I mean, gone commercial and like widespread, all over the internet, and people pushing it
Ridnick said.
over everything else.
In a bit I'm gonna buy 3 pounds of tallow to make jerky.
Nice. I think I might be doing a brisket soon, and I'm gonna keep the trimmings, and I'm gonna eventually make a tallow.
Siborn said. Hell, I think even longer, maybe even medieval times, and yes, still even commercial, since butcher shops used to give the fat away. Ridnick said. I'm not gonna trim the briskets. Ridnick said. The difference is so tiny you can't tell the diff.
Oh, really? I've always trimmed mine.
Siborn said. Tallow for jerky, usually you want no fat with jerky, no? Ridnick
No, you got point. Well,
said.
that depends.
Kinda hard
Are
to
you
not put
doing
tallow
like,
when it's deer meat.
A sausage jerky, or there's that.
Ridnick said. The tallow acts as a binder to help hold it together.
So what kind of jerky you gonna do? Are you gonna do like a sliced jerky, or are you gonna do like a sausage style meat stick jerky?
Ridnick said, I'm not gonna use egg and mneater jerky.
Egg? Okay. I never heard about that.
Ridnick said, trip style. Ridnick said, strip asterisk.
Okay.
Siborn
I'm thinking about
said,
getting a meat slicer.
Yet I've never experienced
because
deer
Facebook
meat much apart from
Marketplace
steak,
decided to show
since
me one
hunting
for
deer here is
sale.
like 4K to just for the license to hunt it, so buying it for food is really expensive. Ridnick said, it's 100 PCT deer meat, so gonna use tallow over egg to help
it's
hold
like a
it together.
Slice up jerky.
Ridnick said,
You know,
I got a meat slicer as well.
several years ago I helped my
Siborn
brother
said,
make some
and
deer
you don't
sausage
even get to shoot the
jerky,
damn thing.
and we mixed the venison, the ground venison,
Siborn
with ground
said,
pork.
UK sucks mega balls.
So I'm not sure if that was the ideal way to do it, but I mean, we didn't even get to eat it because we messed up cooking it too. So there's that. I don't have it exactly
said,
on display where
wife
I
can't
want
eat
it to
ground
be,
pork for a long time.
but
Ridnick
I have my Father's
said,
Day gifts from
ground
my
pork adds
kids a
fat to
couple
help
years
hold the deer
ago
meat together.
displayed
Ridnick
on my bookshelf.
said, may I post a link to the next thing I'm buying?
Right. You want to post it in chat or in Discord?
Ridnick said, chat.
I really like those Father's Day gifts my girls did a few years ago.
Ridnick
All right, hold on for a second.
said, not on your Discord, and my Discord is full on servers. Ridnick said, https://www.atwoods.com/sporting-goods/game-processing-hardware/3/4hp-electric-meat-saw-with-grinder. Siborn said,
What was that?
atwoods.com/sporting-goods/game-processing/game-processing-hardware/3/4hp-electric-meat-saw-with-grinder. Stream Elements said, at Ridnick, you will not get timed out for the next 60
I am
seconds.
gonna have to go check that out when I get
Stream
to my
Elements
computer.
said, Cake Guy Sarge just cheered 25 bits PogChamp.
Oh,
Ridnick
okay, guy. Thank you for
said,
the refresh.
to pair with the
And
circular
thank you for
meat
those
saw.
bits.
Siborn said, oh, I can't do the command. Siborn said,
Wait, Sai, you can't
That's a
do
lot
the
of slash
permit
A.
command? Exclamation point permit? Why didn't it do that?
Rudnick said.
I'm gonna have to check
It's a
the
meat bandsaw
mod
with the
level on
electric
that.
grinder on the same table. Siborn said. No, I tried it. Rudnick said. So that one's for cutting through bones.
Oh. What time was it? Was it about 2:45 when we put the shotgun shells on? Oh, Damn it, where's that coming from?
Siborn said. I don't know, you're like 7 hours behind me. Rudnick said. 38 minutes, I spritz again.
Nice. Do you have a water pan in there with it as well, or are you just spritzing?
Siborn said. Man, I wish I could hunt for my meat.
I hunt for my meat every time I take a leak.
Rudnick said. Just spritz. Rudnick said. Don't
Nice.
need water pan in my smoker.
What is this? Ah.
Siborn said. I was gonna say that technically I do, but in that context, but thought it was too easy of a joke.
I don't care how easy of a joke that was, I was taking it. Oh, shoot. Damn it, I did not mean to exit that. Okay, so I have an idea that my brother gave me, and I'm just trying to figure it out a little bit. He
Siborn
suggested getting like an
said,
8x8 or
Oh.
9x9 used cake pan from a like a garage sale or something, just for like 50 cents used or something like that, just like something really cheap. Something I could throw in the bottom of my grill when I'm doing cooks like this, to have as a water pan without having to purchase the foil pans that I have been using that I've gotten away from. Well, I haven't seen any pop up anywhere online or anything, so I decided just to check Walmart for a brand new super cheap one. Walmart
Siborn
has a
said,
9-inch,
only
very
fire do a
cheap
charcoal
round
basket and water pan
cake
combo where
pan.
the water pan is built into the charcoal basket. Rudnick said. My smoker is airtight so it holds moisture well. Siborn said. He'll send it.
I think I know what you're talking about, Si. But send it. But what I'm looking at is a 9-inch round cake pan. That's like $250, brand new. And he mentioned something about the non-stick coating or whatever that may be on it not being good. I was like, well, won't that still be on a used one either which way? Like, can I burn it off basically? Bury it in a pile of lit ash charcoal or something and just let it go? I just got it, so I'll take a look at it in a second. So that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Said, just get a stainless steel cake pan.
But I don't... But that's more than I want to spend on this side. But I know what you're talking about, Si. I've seen this.
Ridnick.
They also have
Said, carrot facts.
I think the company is
Ridnick.
ABC
Said,
Barbecue or something like
$40.
that.
Siborn. Said. But then you don't have to deal with the toxic non-stick coating since burning it off won't be any good even after doing that.
I wouldn't have to deal with that. That is true. But $40 just to waste a pan like that, Si? Let's see what we find here. We will go with a 9x9. Well, actually, stainless steel 9x9 baking pan with lids, 2 of them, $19. Not too bad.
Ridnick. Said. Just Amazon a stainless cake or deep dish pizza pan.
That's what I'm looking at right now, guys.
Siborn. Said. Found a pack of 2 for $17.
I think I just scrolled past that one side.
Siborn. Said. Sent it in the boys GC. Stream Elements. Said. Hey. Thank you for watching, you are awesome.
Yep, I am looking at it right now. What do you guys think? 8x8 or 9x9? I don't think that 1 extra inch is gonna make that big of a difference. And it's almost $2 cheaper for an 8x8.
Siborn. Said. Then ya get an 8x8.
I'm gonna add that to one of my wish lists. You know, I think we're gonna try a lasagna soon. But I see some lasagna recipes recently that mention not cooking the noodles before you make it and just put the raw noodles in and they cook while it's baking. Whew. I kind of want an enamel coated cast iron baking dish. Oh. Oh.
Siborn
Hello.
said, "Found you a set of 2 for 60 bucks.
Something I need." Oh. Let's see what Sai has. The one I was just looking at. Well, it's ceramic. I want cast iron enamel coated. Isn't that a little bit different?
Siborn said, "Oh, it gave me a different item, hang on."
No problem, Si. But the ones I just found says it has a high customer return. Huh, I don't know. All right, let's check our cooking temp. Oh, for once it's actually a little higher. Okay. I'm a little surprised by that. Oh, let's go change the GoPro battery, because it is at 3%. I just checked it. Oh. What year
Siborn
did my girls
said,
do these
found
in?
another cent in GC.
All right, so I will take a look in just a minute. Or once I get to my desk, actually, but. I thought the mom wrote on these. I wrote on the back the years that they did them. Oh, 2023. There it is. It was on the back of Gwen's. I want to get those actually hung up on the wall in constant view. Not tucked away, hidden by my bookshelf. All right, let's see what Sai sent us.
Remember, guys, we did not tell Karina what we're looking at and what we're doing. Hiccups.
Siborn said, no shit, it's bro code 101.
Oh, sigh. I like that. And that should be good to go on my grill if I need to, right? Yeah.
Siborn said, should be yet.
Yeah, the only thing I would do is just throw down the grill mat and good to go. Oh. You guys imagine some good smoked lasagna? Mm-mm-mm. All right, what was I going? Oh yeah, replacing the battery. Wait, well, I'm sitting here actually as well. Guys, we're getting stuff made. We got about an hour and 23 minutes out of this battery. That's pretty damn good.
Siborn said, "Nice."
All right, let me get this other case open. The hell? The hell? I might have another battery I might have to get rid of. Oh, there we go.
The Luna Bunny said, "Hello."
What's up, Luna? How you doing today? How's your day been going? What you been up to? We are changing out batteries, and then we're gonna go check on some of the stuff we have cooking.
Siborn said, "Hey Luna."
And then we're gonna come inside, get some other stuff done and ready, and see where we go.
Stream Elements said, "Check out at the Luna
Sorry,
Bunny.
thank you for
They
that
are
shout out
playing
for Luna.
Minecraft at https://twitch.tv/thelunabunny." The Luna Bunny said, "Hi SCY." The Luna Bunny said, "I'm trying to get ready for tomorrow."
Trying to get ready for tomorrow. What you got going on tomorrow? All right. Put the GoPro on and get going.
The Luna Bunny said, "Work. I have a big procedure to
Whoop,
perform."
I've got to change scenes again. I've got to change scenes again.
Oh, really? Well, one of these days, I brush my teeth all the time, but it's been a while since I've been to a dentist. So maybe I'll get in there one day. I don't know. Wondering how much cheese sauce I should make. Should I double the recipe just to have it and try it on other stuff as well? I think we'll do that. Let's go check on the shotgun shells real fast. How about that?
The Luna Bunny said, "And also hiding as much as I can because parents came home and apparently my dad flooded the kitchen and mom tried to blame on me." The Luna Bunny said, "Ajan."
Oh. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. How'd your dad
Siborn
flood the kitchen?
said, "Wow."
Okay, let's take a look here, guys.
Said, "We have a filter." The Luna Bunny said, "That probably he
Like
hasn't
a
closed
water
properly."
filter type thing? Is it back up or something?
The Luna Bunny said, "And I was in my room the entire day."
Shotgun shells are done. Well, that sucks, and I'm sorry to hear that. Well, is that a...
The Luna Bunny said, "I'm just tired of being here." The Luna Bunny said, "I am so fucking stuck."
I get it, Luna. I really do. You know, I go back and forth with myself right now with my current place, because some days I feel like I was rushed and pushed to get into a place, and I settled for this place. Because sometimes things about it just freaking enrage me on a whole different level.
The Luna Bunny
And I'm not always satisfied with it. I'm like, I
"I'm
could have
just
did
praying
better.
for patience."
I wanted it a little bit bigger. Oh, I've heard never pray for patience. You do that, the Lord will give you something to be patient about. Cutting board. I'm not exactly sure what I'm going to use these other ones for, but I have them.
The Luna Bunny said, "I will thrive."
Yes, you will. That is 100% a fact. No one can stop you. Achieving that. They may attempt to change your mindset and set you back a little bit, but will they stop you? No. All right. Anything else? Let's go outside. I think these might have come out better. We will find out later. Sorry, I had literally lost where my pan was in my field of vision. I could not see it. Put these down. And of course, cooking them at a proper cook temp helps a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Get that a little closer to the heat source. How about that? I have no real reason to do this other than I want to, but I am. Just added water to the water pan.
Stream Elements
Nom nom nom.
said, "Hey, thank you for watching. You are awesome."
Oh, what was that? Did you guys just hear that? It's like a powered down sound or something just went off.
Siborn said, "No."
Let me check my phone. Something did something. That's already back up to 213 on the cook temp. Good. I have no idea what that was. Phone's getting a little low.
Siborn said, "Is it the earbuds?"
You guys hear me?
the Luna Bunny.
No, I don't think so,
said,
Si.
We do.
I still hear you guys just fine. All right. Okay, back to the question. Should we double the cheese sauce recipe? Just in case to have it? I'm kind of thinking so. So we'll use this pan. All right, where's... This is exactly why I sent that recipe in chat, Si. Because I knew my dumbass was gonna forget it. So we're gonna need butter, flour, milk, and 2 cups of shredded cheese. I bought flour just so I could do this. As soon as I find it. There it is. Flour. The cheeses we're going to use, because we're going to shred our own cheese. Butter. A whisk. Where'd the tablespoon go? And the tablespoon. All right, we need to take a quick break.
Ridnick said, just tended to the chuck roast, the bark's looking good.
Hell yeah. Love a good bark. You know that? People don't understand how important it is, but it is also vital and important. I will be right back, guys. Okay, we're back. Let's go get this stuff rocking and rolling. Let me check my phone real fast. So since we're gonna double the recipe, we need 4 tablespoons of butter, 4 tablespoons of flour, 2 cups of milk, 4 cups of cheese. Whoop. All right, here. We'll get the little cutting board. This should be enough knife. Go ahead and get a couple bowls down. Oh, can't forget to get the refried beans out and get those ready too.
Ridnick said, "The spritz is my last run of it."
Good. I am coming down to the home stretch myself as well, honestly. And I am not sifting frickin' flour for this, okay? You guys tricked me into it once with some powdered sugar. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll set this over here just in case. Is a cheese grater. Normally I just buy an 8-ounce block of cheese, but for how much cheese I needed for these ones, I bought a pound of each.
Karen Adler said, cheese.
Yes, cheese. We're getting made cheese sauce. I did actually buy some 8-ounce blocks,
Karen Adler
but
said,
I
yummy.
need those. I can use them. All right, we're getting ready to make the cheese sauce, I mean. So, the way everything is going, Karina, we should be able to eat at about 6:30, like I was saying. Maybe even 6 o'clock. So,
Karen Adler,
do with that information
said,
as you please.
we.
Yes, we. Okay, 1 cup.
Karen Adler said, that's in an hour.
Yeah, I know.
Karen Adler said,
Look,
okay,
if I
let
want,
me
if
see
we
what I
want
can
to,
do.
we could actually eat now because the shotgun shells are done. I gave you all this information yesterday, ma'am.
Karen Adler said, I seek attitude. Going to fix that when I come over. Face with tears of joy.
You seek attitude? Oh yeah? You think so? All right. That's the 2nd cup of mozzarella. Oop, oop. I'm not exactly sure
Warren
what I'm going to do with this
said,
extra leftover mozzarella,
TNL
but
just a question
I
with
am
me
not
having 4 8TB drives
throwing
would
it away.
RAID 1 be best or RAID 10?
Five.
Siborn said, RAID 5.
Yes, if I I believe that's the one I'm thinking of. It's a mixture of two different raid combinations. It gives you redundancy and speed. Also, Si, that should have only been something you set up before you started all your file transfers. Well, how many drives do you have?
Siborn
I may have misunderstood how many.
said,
Maybe
"Yet I
I
kind
misunderstood
of
that.
Siborn
You kind of
Said.
goofed. Oops, I'm sorry.
48 TBC Gates Iron Wolf Pros.
How many drives do you have though? Yep. 5. Raid 5 should be it. You'll get the storage capacity of 3 drives with redundancy to lose 1 drive.
Siborn said, "Damn, gonna have to reformat."
Oh, I'm sorry. Don't worry. We all learn the hard way. Especially our first time.
Siborn said, "It's okay, I'm learning."
That's what I said. But the way I learned was actually a lot simpler than the way you're learning because of the NAS software that I was using in Solution. So I started off simple and easier.
At Rosetta Richards 8105.
So I had to learn.
Said. Hi.
So I learned as I went along, and it was easier to take in. Hi, is it Rosetta Richards? Welcome in. How
At
you
Rosetta
doing?
Richards 8105.
Caught us just shredding up some
Said.
cheese to get ready to make
OOOI.
our cheese sauce. Come on. Get out. And I was going to use a pre-shredded cheese for this.
At Rosetta
Well,
Richards 8105.
I started looking
Said.
around,
Oh, what are you
and
making?
they said no. They put like a starch on it that prevents it from melting good. Right now, we are getting ready to put together a cheese sauce that we're going to put on some shredded beef burritos. Oh shit, what the hell was that? Was that the cutting board that just plopped? So that's fine.
At Rosetta Richards 8105 said, sounds yummy.
That's our excess. I hope it is. This is my first attempt at this. Well, not the shredded beef, but the cheese sauce. This is my first attempt at a cheese sauce. And in a burrito format. So there's that. Butter. And we're actually doubling the recipe so we can have lots of nummy cheese sauce. Because, you know, you might try it on different things. Why? Because we can.
At Rosetta
We like
Richards
to experiment and we
8105
like food.
said, oh, so are you scared about it?
Am I scared about it? No. I will advise you though, do not. Well, no, let's not say that. I will advise you to be cautious if you follow my cooking practices. Not that they're bad, but you just never know what they will yield. Or how they will yield. Yeah. These down.
Siborn said, well, at least it's only Plex stuff I put on here, and Docker I can easily redo all of that. At Rosetta Richards 8105 said, well, I'm at the age I can't really like Coke that
that's
well.
easy to reduce, Si. Look, I am old as hell, honestly. And I'm still trying to figure out this cooking stuff. I have found a cooking style that I am good at, which is barbecue on the grill. Oh crap, we forgot the milk. Oh crap. We need 2 cups. Hurry.
Siborn said. Damn, he went for milk and never came back.
There's barely anything left in there.
Siborn said. Also yet
doing a
TNL
mixture
turns out
of
even a green NAS
mozzarella
recommands RAID 5. I guess I
and
was a
shredded
goof and
cheese.
didn't read properly.
Yeah, with that, with your storage,
Stream Elements
current storage availability, RAID 5
Hey,
would be your best
Thank
option.
you for watching. You are awesome. At Rosetta Richards
What kind of
8105
seasoning
said.
should we put
I'm not
into this
even
cheese
teenager yet.
sauce? No, Rosetta, I don't think you can be in here then. Die.
The Luna Bunny said. Dill. The Luna Bunny said. Or green onions.
Dill? You think just dill? Well, it's gonna
Siborn
go with like a Mexican flavoring.
What oh kick.
I don't have any green onions. Can you check out Rosetta a little, please, Si?
The Luna Bunny said. No, that's coriander.
Coriander. You said dill. I don't have dill. I use all my coriander. That would probably be a good mix flavoring.
Siborn said. Yeah, ban. Siborn said. I would but not mod on YouTube.
All right, thank you.
At Rosetta Richards 8105
Oh, it's on YouTube?
said. I like watching cooking videos because I don't know. I don't know. The Luna Bunny said.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
gonna
still
go to
trying to
bed.
figure out the whole cooking
I
thing
hope
over
you guys
here.
have a great stream.
I need to fix that for you. Thank you, Luna. Hope you sleep good. Hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. I will do my best to post various pictures and maybe a little video clip.
Siborn said. I'm kneecapped on YouTube, lol. The Luna Bunny said. Ty. You too. Siborn said. And Night Luna. The Luna Bunny said. Thelun 45 love. Thelun 45 love. Siborn said. I have no sword to swing in the realm of YouTube, lol.
I think this is, how do you think that looks, Si? This is my first time making cheese sauce, and honestly, maybe I should have gone without doubling the recipe, but you know.
Siborn said, looks good for a first time.
Thank you. I'm still trying to figure out, you know what? I know what we're putting in it.
Siborn said, I'd say add a bit more of a thickening agent.
Well, once it cools a little, it'll thicken up some more too. We're gonna put in some cumin.
And Rosetta Richards 8105 said, okay, I'll maybe have to sing to bed. Siborn said, oh true, I always forget that.
Oh, okay. And chili powder.
At Siborno said, at Rosetta Richards 8105 please leave, you are a minor and this is a 18+ stream. At Rosetta Richards 8105 said, I didn't know.
A little, if I had some cilantro, or as some of you people call it,
at
coriander,
said,
I think that would hit good.
And also
in this.
You are not even old enough to be on YouTube if you are preteen.
I know I do not stream in an area for YouTube kids.
At Rosetta Richards 8105 said, this is not my phone, this is my mother phone. At Siborno said, point still stands.
Yep. All right, so we have removed
Siborn
the heat source.
said, TNL, you wanna make me mod real quick if you can so I can deal with them.
I gotta get to my PC
At Rosetta
side,
Richards
so it's gonna be a
8105
couple minutes.
said, okay, bye. Siborn said, ah.
I think I may need to add a splash more milk to it. I think I got it a little too thick now.
Siborn said, "Damn, that is getting thick."
Tastes good though. Got a nice pull, or it did.
Siborn said, "Thicker than Rossita's mom's booty."
No, we are gonna leave. Add a little bit more cheddar to
Siborn
it
said, "Yes, I went there."
to offset that mozzarella a little. There we go. That's it. Right there, guys. Got a nice human undertone.
Siborn said, "Oh, I hope my fourth drive isn't damaged and that was just an error. My NAS kind of turned off before due to the power cable at the back coming out somehow."
Oh. Only because it's like a tablespoon left, I'm doing this.
Siborn said, "I guess we will see."
This should fit.
Siborn said,
Yes.
"I restarted the raid creation because of it." MRADH'd Games
Oh, really? Sorry.
said,
That,
"I wanna see that
might be a
booty
good
work."
idea. You want to see what really work. What's up, Mr. AHD? How you doing today? What you been up to? Oh shit, I completely missed. Just about. Mr. ADHD, Matt, you may be
MRADHD
interested
Games
to know
said,
I made
I'm
my
good.
first ever
I messed my leg up today.
cheese sauce. Oh, how'd you do that? You alright? Are you gonna be alright?
MRADHD Games said, oh, I love cheese.
Yeah, we did a mixture of mozzarella and cheddar cheese. I'm not sure if that was actually 100% the best idea, but we went with it.
MRADHD Games said, it sounds yummy.
Veggies are probably done and can come off. I hope it does come out. But we are doing some shredded beef burritos. Right now we're getting ready to, we're gonna toast the burritos as well. But we're getting ready to season our cast iron press. Let's check our cooking temperature is rolling at a nice set amount.
Pegasus Hobbies said, hey TNL, what's cooking?
What's up,
Siborn
Pegasus?
said,
Cooking today,
hey, Pegasus.
we have shredded beef
Siborn
currently being braised on the
said,
grill. We have
ADHD
shotgun shells right here. we have a cheese sauce, if you can see it. I think I made too much, honestly, but that's okay.
Pegasus Hobbies said, they look awesome.
Yeah. I think the way I cooked them this time came out much, much better. Let's add some oil to this now.
Javi_painting said, hi, what's on
Should
the
have done that
menu?
to begin with, honestly, I think.
Stream Elements said,
Oh!
at TNL, put your apron on.
That's a little too much. Javi. Give me a second, I'll get the apron on. Which apron? Okay, we'll let that heat up a little bit, or a lot of it. My house is tilted that way. You can tell by where the oil's pooling.
Javi_painting said, yeb. Brilliant said, your house or the oven?
Either or, one or the other, maybe both of them, I don't know. Something is though. Apron's on now, guys.
Javi_painting said, on ads.
Stupid ads.
Javi_painting said, back. Brilliant said,
Welcome
I
back,
was
Javi.
like no ads, but I remembered the insane gifter.
We are gonna say that is hot enough. Right? Draco.
Javi_painting said, doing smash burgers.
I know I'm out of control with this cast iron. No. Gonna be toasting some shredded beef burritos that we currently have the beef cooking for on the grill.
Said, 5 hours my husband comes home. Kiddos were perfect yesterday most of the day.
You gonna make it, really? Oh, that's good.
Javi_painting.
Once we put
said,
the burritos on,
oh, sounds yummy.
in the cast iron pan, I'm gonna press them down with this. Ooh, shit.
Brilliant. Said. PSA. That is hot.
Guys, listen to Brilliant, not me. There we go. Now we're gonna let that cool down. We're gonna say that is good and ready. Oops. So you just sit right in there. All right, what next? Right. Before I do this, let's check. GoPro battery needs changed. So I am hoping though, damn it, come on. With the way I marinated the beef and the way it's cooking, that it does turn out that not only does it turn out, but it turns out amazing. Give me a second, guys, and I'll have the GoPro reconnected. And then we're gonna go outside and check on the beef. It is currently searching for
Siborn
Wi-Fi network.
said. Don't forget
I don't see why it takes so
YT
long to find the Wi-Fi network. It's the same damn network all the damn time. Yes, sir. When I have a minute to sit down and check that and get that done, we will. But right now we're just on a little bit of a mission right now. All right. Oop, that's not the pot. There it is. I forgot something else. Not sure what I spilled on that, but I'll wash them again. All right. Woo!
Brilliant. Said. We had our first -Celsius degree morning this weekend.
-Celsius, really? Where you live? Guys, it's done. So we're gonna put that there. Go grab another pot holder. That thing's just gonna beep, beep, beep. Where's my other pot holder? There it is.
Stream Elements. Said. Hey. Thank you for watching, you are awesome.
There we go.
Brilliant. Said. Not quite -2C 28.4F. But winter it is not uncommon to be minus in Canberra. Just that it is early.
Really? If I drop this, it's gonna be a huge, ridiculous, unholy mess.
Brilliant. Said. We don't get full-fledged snow
Let's air
here,
it out
but
a
we
little
have
in here.
plenty of snow fields nearby. Brilliant. Said. We have flurries from time to time.
Nice. I am actually rather surprised by that, really.
Brilliant. Said. One weird year it happened during summery.
You mean summer and autocorrect just pwned you or something? Please tell me that's what you meant.
Brilliant. Said. Summer, yes, it was funny.
Oh. Okay. Let's go change earbud. There we go. Okay, so let's see what we have here. We'll use this. I have a slotted spoon, or is that? Yes, I do.
Derpington is here,
claws.
said. Brilliant, said. Siborn, said. Javi_painting, said.
What's up, Derp? How you doing today? Let's get this beef out now.
Siborn, said. Sup derp. Brilliant, said. Our highest in winter is like 55 F.
Derp, you drive fast, you can have some dinner. That is too hot for winter, in my opinion.
Derpington is here, said. Doing alright. Just finally getting to sit down and relax.
Trust me, Derp. I feel that.
Derpington is here, said. I will just have your brother deliver it.
Are you serious, Derp? I'm trying to get him to do that for weeks. Sorry, just need to send a message, guys. Well, I'm sending a couple messages, honestly. All right. Let's double layer up the gloves again. Oops, I don't have you guys with me. You're over on my table. We should have plenty of battery for this. I'm gonna just set you guys there while I finish getting everything ready. Alright. Still going. On the counter. Oh, it's just facing me. Huh? See it? I am ready to shred, wrap, toast, and go. You ready? What all would you like on your burrito and in it? Well, I forgot to get one thing out. We have refried beans, pickled jalapenos, salsa, cheese sauce, sour cream, oh yeah? You want some lime to squeeze over it? Some lime to squeeze over it? Like lime juice, fresh lime juice on it? I got it. All right, is that everything? I think that's everything, guys. All right. Camera back on. Meat claws. This is actually really easy to do when the pan is forward.
Dirk Derpington is here, said Wolverine.
I'm just gonna begin with my freaking hands.
Messenger said, "Dang TNL, I got a notification you were on this morning. You going all day?"
Yep, we started this morning with a long cook, and here we are. We did this chuck roast for some shredded beef tacos. Green, are you watching? What do you want inside your burrito? Okay. All right. Now let's heat cast iron up and the griddle thingy. MSU Ranger, what you been up to? How's everything going today, though?
Said, at Siborn, TNL1 has been streaming for 7 hours 48 minutes.
Really? Seven hours. Holy shit.
Derpington is here. Said, "Oh, I thought only like 6 to 7 hours." Messenger said, "Doing good, went camping last night so just been chilling this afternoon. Recovering from that." Derpington is here. Said, "Kivo."
Nice.
IED hour Toas.
No, certain activities are always a recovery
"Oh
time.
hey. Long time no chat.
6-7.
How you doing?"
I just caught what Derp said.
Derpington is here. Said, "Back away from my toes."
We are
Derpington is
doing
here.
good. How about yourself?
Said, "That costs money." IED hour toes. Said, "I'm not gonna eat your toes.
The amount of money
Trust."
people make selling that stuff is
Karen Adler said,
is
"Let me know when you want me to taste test."
ridiculous.
Derpington is here.
You know what they say?
Said,
There's a market
"That
for
sounds
everything.
like something someone would say if they were gonna eat my toes."
Okay.
IED hour toes. Said, "SHH. You'll never know distorted
He's
face."
been here many a times, but it's been a while. And he's never ate my toes yet.
Derpington is here. Said. That you know of.
I kind of feel like I might be doing a little much. But I still want my toes.
Iedi our Toas. Said. I'm a woman and you'd never know when I would.
Krina, are you listening by chance? Oh, you're a woman? Oh, I'm sorry. My bad.
Karanadr. Said. Yes.
I don't know if she's listening or not. Okay, do you want
said
me to smother
Derpington is here. Derp doesn't want to try it in case he is into it.
Cheese sauce when it's ready?
Iedi our Toas. Said. It's fine. I don't care what gender you refer to me as. Derpington is here. Said. At Siborn I already have too much on my plate. BC Warrior. Karanadr. Said. Yes please. Karanadr. Said. And sour cream.
Okay. I will put the salsa. Do you want that on the top? I think that'll go better on the top with the way these are getting made. The salsa will be on the side though.
Karanadr. Said. Okay yes the fire salsa. Siborn. Said. At Karanadr yeah you're gonna want the salsa on the side for this one. Derpington is here.
On the side.
Said.
But
Karanadr wants you on top of the burrito. Iedi our Toas. Said. Oh. I just noticed your tattoo on your arm. That's so cool.
yeah, it's fairly new. I got my girl's name across, and Frostmourne from World of Warcraft. Actually, I got it about a year ago.
Karanadr. Said. At Derpington is here face with tears of joy. Derpington is here. Said. Pretty sure this is the first time I ever seen you use the stove.
Kind of, but at the same time, no.
Siborn. Said. Man I really need a UPS. I just tripped on my NAS's cable and it pulled out and now it's repairing the drive even though it was creating a RAID. Fuck it's just not my day. Iedi our Toas. Said. Wait quick question. How much did it hurt to get the tattoo?
Oh, sigh. I'm sorry. It hurt a little bit. At the same time though, I have a pinched nerve somewhere in my back and neck that runs down my arm where it is. Like you see where it says
it's
SON
gonna take
right
11
there.
hours.
And part of the sword Oh yes. That felt a lot more interesting to get done.
At Sibornufta, it didn't lose data, did it?
Than the rest of it. Perfect.
Javi_painting said, that part of the arm does not hurt too much, but it does close to the elbow.
Guys,
Siborn said,
the boy somewhat knows what he's doing.
Derpington is here.
Watch out.
I had nothing important on it since I had to reformat due to doing the wrong RAID. It was just Plex and Docker which I was transferring to, but the main files are on my PC.
So, plus side, he didn't lose any data. Downside, he's got to restart. Karina, if you're listening,
Siborn,
you might want to come
said,
get
just
a
lost
TV
time.
tray ready.
Siborn said, a lot of
What was
time. Stream Elements said, Cake Guy Sarge just cheered 25 bits PogChamp. Derpington is here. Said, you didn't lose the super secret TNL images that he doesn't know about, but we do. Oops.
What's up, Kate Guy? Thank you for that.
IED Hour Toas.
Derp, I know about all the images.
What's your opinion on getting a
'Cause I
back
give 'em the
tattoo
base
that goes
material
from
for
your
'em.
lower back around to your collarbone? Siborn said, at Derpington is here. No, that's off-site storage.
When taxes come in, I'm getting mine started like that.
Siborn said,
Oh,
storage.
yeah?
Derpington is here. Said, at Siborn AHH, with the old floppy storage keepo. Siborn said, at Derpington is here. Not I got them kisled onto rocks. Derpington is here. Said, seems good yabba dabba doo.
Crap. That pan is gonna be daring freaking hot. Screaming hot.
Derpington is here. Said, at Karanad, just know I am jealous.
All right, Karina, yours is on the table behind me. If you want to come grab it while I get mine ready. Oh. And a fork.
Karanad said, don't be jealous.
I don't know if she's
I've
still
gained
listening,
20
guys.
pounds since I met him. LOL. It's so bad. Siborn said, So by the time I will get to reinstall Docker and Plex it will be 11 AM.
He has not.
Derpington is here. Said. OP 20 pounds of deliciousness.
Ew, 11 a.m. Holy shit, son.
Siborn. Said. That's if there is no issues.
Kind of wonder if we should open the door.
Javi_painting. Said.
ZTNLs.
What was the
Big,
command?
Succulent meat.
Javi_painting.
Watch as he
Said.
tenderizes.
Oh, it was a redeem. Javi_painting. Said.
Command,
Thanks,
command for
Siborn.
what?
Stream Elements. Said. Hey.
Oh,
Thank you for
yeah, that's
watching.
been
You
moved
are
to
awesome.
redeem.
Blurb. Said. Find it all here. https://linktr.ee/tnl001. Derpington is here. Said. At Siborn just do sudo rmrf no preserve root / it will fix your problem seems good.
Oh, it's smoky in here, guys. Yeah. Careful with that. Careful with that information. Nope, not yet. I'm just kind of surprised. How is it? Do you need anything?
Javi_painting. Said.
They're in the pantry. I didn't
I'm
get to put in
spamming
the
likes
fridge
on
yet.
all your page LUL.
I have ice if you
Siborn.
wanted to.
Said. I will not be doing that since this is not a built by me NAS, this is a green NAS.
Thank you, Avi.
Derpington is here. Said. They probably have a protection against that. Brilliant. Said. TikTok streaming makes my CPU restart my PC LOL. Siborn. Said. At Derpington is here yet. Derpington is here. Said.
Really?
It would delete the whole OS if you weren't aware LUL. Siborn. Said. At Derpington is here also I can't even delete the drives it's repairing to just format again.
Come on. Ouch.
Derpington is here. Said. TNL is
Well,
gonna
we're
do
doing all that
Coke
good,
Monka
honestly.
S.
It's a little flat, guys. I'm gonna do what?
Derpington is here. Said. Coke.
Oh yeah. I thought you said code. Like, I am not coding.
Javi_painting. Said. Was that sour cream plus cheese sauce?
Yes, it was, Javi.
Derpington is here. Said. That is queso. Javi_painting. Said. You always make me so hungry.
No, it's not queso. It's just cheese sauce. I'm sorry. I'm willing to share with everyone, though, that wants to come by. Queso has other things in it. All right, guys. Oop. Oh, sweet. Did not get on there. We are going to cut this open. We're going to take a couple bites on stream. And then I'm going to go sit down and eat with Karina.
Javi_painting. Said. I'll love to go there and let you feed me, but I don't even have a visa. Javi_painting. Said. Or passport. Javi_painting. Said. LUL.
Yeah, you can get those. All right. We're taking a bite, plain without the salsa. Mmm. That was good, guys. Mmm. Pickled jalapenos. Oh, that's good.
Siborn. Said. Okay, found a workaround.
Workaround for what? Not making these burritos. Because damn it. This labor of love was worth every bit of it.
Siborn. Said. I pulled the NAS it was going to repair. It allowed me to delete the storage pool and reinserted it, and now it's formatting.
With a bite with the salsa.
Siborn. Said. Drive not NAS asterisk.
Guys. This is S tier
Siborn.
plus.
Said. Now it's building the raid. Let's go.
Holy crap, that's good. Give me a second, yeah. Let me go raid out real fast. Or do you want shotgun shells?
Siborn. Said. So I came up with good ideas.
All right, guys,
then
we're gonna get out
TNL.
of here. I'm gonna sit down and eat. Hang out with me while we find someone to raid. So you came up with
I eat
amazing
our
ideas.
Said.
And
Quick question, can you
when you have a
legally back out
chance-
of a tattoo appointment
I
even when
highly
you've already
suggest-
booked and paid?
You know what? I eat your toes? I
Siborn.
honestly do not know.
Said.
I mean, I would
At
say
IED
yes,
our
but
Toas, yes,
you're
just
not getting
ask
your
for
money
a
back for the
cancellation and
deposit.
refund. Derp Derpington is here. Said. I would think so, unless they specify that.
I mean, and most places have a cancellation policy. So I
Siborn
would say as long as you adhere to that
said.
policy.
They will probs take a cancellation fee though.
I would suggest finding out what their cancellation policy is. Whether you want an outright cancellation
IED our Toas.
or a
Said.
reschedule.
Okay. Panicked because I asked a question about the tattoo and my phone automatically booked an appointment. For some dumbass reason.
Holy crap. Well, hopefully it didn't charge you for it. But I would say contact that tattoo shop and make them aware.
Javi
happened.
_ painting. Said. That's so weird. Siborn.
Guys, our mic almost
Said.
died. That's how long we've been
At
going.
IED our Toas, did you use Google AI?
Stupid Google.
Siborn. Said.
All right, guys, we are gonna go ahead and get out of here. We will be back Wednesday for our cleanup stream. Are you serious? Guys, if you can, grab that sub message and share it with everyone when we get in there. But we will be on our way. And we will get out of here. But I know exactly where we're going to go. So, and don't forget, guys, this Wednesday will most likely be Wednesday might be our first stream on OnlyFans, so stay tuned for all of that. What the hell? There we go. Sai, can you copy and paste that message into the voice chat? And I will try to get that in there. Hopefully that works. So we can have a sub and non-sub raid, I guess. Done it. Thank you, Sai. You're awesome. You're amazing. All right, guys. Stay tuned for Wednesday. We'll have another good time. Enjoy.